a season ago. Monte Morris brings it up court. Hands it off to Michael Porter Jr. Here's Jokic. Thought about it, now releases, and hits nothing but bottom. Booker winning a gold medal with USA Basketball at the Olympics. Nice steal by Jokic, and the big man leading the break. Lost the handle out of bounds. It was off Phoenix. There's Jokic at the other end, facing up against Ayton, now trying to walk him down, and gets the lefty layup to go. He is so crafty with both hands. Off the turnover, Ayton. Now Joker. Aaron Gordon goes quick on the baseline, rising up. And that's what he said he wants to do more of this year, Richard. Monty Williams looking to get that number up a little bit, around 38, 39 even this year. Making it a little easier for him. Jokic inside, got it to go through the contact. Suns get back in transition on defense. Morris left it short. Porter Jr. Jokic spins inside, man. He is so fluid and nimble.
We're going to have my guy James Jones join us a little bit later. That's pretty much the only thing I'm going to say to him. Yeah. DeAndre Ayton has earned every dollar that he is asking for.
Phoenix been stuck on 15 for a while. They've missed on their last 6 field goal attempts. Payne with the lob, nowhere close to McGee. I really think, Richard, the Grizzlies are one of my dark horse picks. I like what John Morant did in the playoffs last year. They actually went into Utah, remember, and stole game 1 in that series.
First of all, congratulations to Michael Eaves. You know, can't wait to get in that studio with you, but I am apologizing in advance that you're there alone with Big Perk.
Jokic knocks down the mid-range jump shot. He's one of the shot creators on the floor. A 2-man game with Jokic, a pick and pop. And he knocks it home. Butter at the end of the second quarter for Jokic. Offensive players not able to take an abnormal or abrupt, unusual launch angle to draw fouls. Jokic, 94 feet for the reigning MVP.
Because you can be a very good team defender without being an individual defender. So I think that should be the next growth for him, is understanding all the defensive schemes.
Nice pass inside. Good team play by Michael Porter Jr. Finds Jokic. Dribble handoff to Dozier. Gets it back. Working against Ayton. Going to try and walk him down here. Tough fadeaway, but that's just what he does.
And Ayton does as good of a job as any player in this league at guarding that.
The lead is back up to 9 for the Nuggets off the Johnson miss. Campazzo on the move. Dimes up. Jokic for the layup and finger roll. Heard Monty Williams tell me at the end of the last quarter, transition defense was a big thing. Jokic with another tough shot. Man, he's giving Ayton his work right now. Saw that promo earlier, and it gives me chills every time you see all the luminaries and the greats as Jokic with the finish inside.
Now the Nuggets wearing blues. Jokic doubled, comes underneath, sets up Barton for 3, and he knocks it in. Porter's got it, sets for 3, good square up, too long. Jokic has it, dump it off, and Gordon puts it away. See the shooting so far. Spurs at 50%, the Nuggets below. And knocking in a jumper there is Will Barton. Thaddeus Young is in, chatting with Jokic there. Facu Campazzo is on, and Jokic hits the 3. Barton 26 and 5 in his last game. Dish it to Jokic. What a pass by Gordon.
Great little scoop by Gordon to find Jokic.
He scored 5 points. Nikola Jokic back in. Hand off Dozier. Jokic spinning, floating, getting. Spurs finished 10th in the West a year ago, 33 and 39. Lost the play-in game. Nikola Jokic has the steal. Give to Porter. And Porter's way short tonight. Jokic looking for the 3rd foul. Goes right by Pirtle. Bye-bye. Jokic sling it.
Golly.
Porter on a second look, way short. Nuggets trying to keep it alive. Jokic got it in a foul. 56%, which is way too high. Dump it into Gordon, who puts it away. Now Jokic gets the assist. San Antonio's on a 9-0 scoring run after the Nuggets scored the first 2 points of the third period. Pirtle's doing a pretty good job banging Jokic, and Jokic throws in a hook shot.
Deep. You may have to go that.
Inside to Pirtle, who missed the layup. Jokic takes it to himself. He's out on the break. He's dribbling down the lane. He scores it! Coast to coast, Joker. Knocked away. Barton ahead. Dozier's got it. The Nuggets holding on to a 3-point lead. Don't forget the Avs at the Lightning on Saturday. Nuggets ahead to Gordon. They throw it away. Wide open is White. And he missed. Keldon Johnson. Barton on him now. And Jokic with the block. Collects the rebound. Jokic, three-pointer on the way. Yes! MVP for three. Another rebound to Jokic. That's 13. Facu's got it. Put it up and in! Timeout, San Antonio. Now that was Thaddeus Young. Let me correct that. Murray gets the assist. Jokic over the top, 15-footer, knocks it in.
He squares up so he knows Young is.
So 4 starters back in for the Nuggets. Jeff Green is the reserve, and he stuffs it in there. Porter Jr.'s had a tough night. Jokic in on Pirtle. Runs over Pirtle. Pirtle falls down nearly, and Jokic with his 24th point. So Eubanks is back in to guard Jokic. Pirtle's in foul trouble. Jokic, right by Eubanks, and Jokic puts it up and in. 3-point field goal attempts. That was a good play by Gordon, who got his hand in there to deflect it. Jokic is on the run. Over to Porter. Got it! MPJ.
Inside cutters.
8 to shoot in the double late. Jokic in the lane, floated up high, and he drops in a swish. So the Nuggets by 6. Barton to Jokic. Jokic floater, that's good. 5 to shoot. Jokic will fall away from the baseline. Got it! Pennies from heaven. Into Jokic, he's got it. And he puts it up and in.
Wow, a lot of contact on Allen coming over, able to take the contact and score.
Nuggets have been missing some very easy shots, particularly in the lane. Austin Rivers and Jeff Green are in. Jokic against a smaller man, and he puts it to bed.
Defensively, Coach Malone really wants to see the Nuggets do a better job defending the paint. 14 of the 22 points the Cavs have scored so far have come from inside. Offensively, he mentioned the 5 turnovers for Denver. I know we've talked about that coming into this game.
Porter, he'll put that one to bed. He does. Give Jokic the assist, I believe. That's going to be his first. Good hustle by the 23-year-old. Jokic on the reverse, come underneath, and he puts it up and in.
He got a lot of bump. Easily the worst half the Nuggets have played this year.
Morris out to Jokic. 3-pointer on the way. Got it. Big shot. Remember Jokic.
Your offensive blows wear you out defensively.
Morris. And a good tip in there. Jokic wedging it up and in. Now Mobley against Jokic. Can't shoot. And Jokic with a steal. Knocked it off Mobley's foot. Morris give it to Porter. Runs into his own man. Colin Sexton from long range. And the lead is 11. And Monte Morris scores his first bucket of the night. Cavs have missed 6 of their last 7. That includes the dunk. And Gordon. Capasso turns the corner back to Jokic. Jokic underneath, and he puts it away. Nuggets down by 3. Osman lost it. 3 on 2. Osman lost it. 3 on 2. Jokic has it. Give it to Dozier. Powered up. No. Jokic. Yes! Porter. In the lane, give it to Jokic, who puts it up and in.
Good vision. Two guys came at him. Good pass by Michael.
Nuggets bench has 19. Knocked away.
Conley a season ago, 41% from three, averaged 16 points a game. But in the playoffs, he was special with over 20 points and over 10 assists a game. That's a nice three plopped in there by Jokic. 17 made three-point shots, hit 10 or more every game last season. Jokic is contorting, puts it in, fouled on the play. Gobert picked it up. Jokic will be at the line.
He just couldn't go on, and we're just missing those games.
Hamstring was the issue, but boy, when he played, he was dynamite.
Look at this.
Backpedaling in, Gobert is there. He doesn't look like the defensive player of the year. Sometimes people will say
Gobert, and we just saw Whiteside straight up to deflect that shot away there from Porter Jr.
Here comes Morris, down the lane, going right to Mitchell and puts it up and in. And Jokic. And Porter, nice fake, and a 15-footer feathers up and in. Offensively, they were number 7. That was their offensive rating. Jokic, Porter, Bogdanovich will cover. Michael Porter Jr. Clarkson cross-court, Mitchell 3. Tap-in try by O'Neal. Clubbed to the floor that time by Dozier. Porter, other end, 3, book it. Michael Porter Jr. buries a triple. Mitchell has him. Barton on top. Clarkson has him. Jokic left free to fire with a fake by Whiteside and a try down the lane with ease for 2. Jokic has it with 12. Clarkson's got 12. Nice scoop up there by Monte Morris. He glides for the deuce. Opposed to having to go small all the time when your big is out. Jokic on top. Mitchell's already got 5 assists. Gordon inside, climbing the ladder, and Jokic fed him well. And Gordon, that's the 5 for the Nuggets. 47-win team a season ago. Jokic with the 3. Monte Morris set the screen.
You got
7 threes by the Jazz. Clarkson triple. He knew it was off the moment it left his fingertips, and Barton will gallop to the trailing Jokic, and with ease they get 2. Whiteside comes out on Gordon. That means O'Neal's got Jokic.
Watch him taking time here.
You're right.
And O'Neal tried to pull the chair away from him.
Porter's got 7. Jokic fires the 3 and give him 22 in the first half.
But right now, Denver is dead last in offensive turnover percentage. Saw one on the first possession that led to that layup as the 3 goes down for Will Barton in the corner. Oh, good trap here, and Jokic just rips it away. Barton alone will slam it down.
And I love that. I love that early trapping defense
For Denver. Here's Gordon slicing through. Nice find, and Jokic lays it in. 7 straight from the Nuggets. Just 32% from 3. After last year, he shot it nearly 45% from 3. Gets that little leaner to drop in.
and it's amazing. The minute he gets somebody smaller on him, it's straight post up, and it's so easy for him. They talked about having Aaron Gordon on him earlier in this game.
Gordon gets the deep catch and the finish. It's funny you bring up Giannis because I can remember when Jason was the head coach of the Bucks, and we used to ask him about, okay, what's the thing that stands out most to you about Giannis? As Porter Jr. glides in for 2.
They got Porzingis. Obviously you got Kleber and you got Powell.
How about that pass? Jokic to Dozier for 3. Dozier dropped it. Here's Dozier trying to get around Luka, could not. Jokic twisting, turning, and finishing. Inside of 2 minutes to go in this first half. Jokic lobbing, Gordon catching, finishing, yep, foul as well.
We can hear that smack all the way over here.
Powell nearly stole that. 7 to shoot, Jokic floats it in. 6 points now for Jokic to go with 12 rebounds and 7 assists. Jokic guides the rebound over to Barton. Porter Jr. Sidestepping 3, won't go. Jokic there for the follow.
That's going to be a defensive foul called against Brunson, who thought Barton kicks. Jokic gives it back to Dozier, who cans the jumper.
That Minnesota started in the preseason. Vando started in Denver.
And the Timberwolves won that game in Denver. Porter Jr., who hits the three, did not play. Jokic comes out of there with the ball. Porter drills the triple.
Josh Okogie did not play against the Milwaukee Bucks, and it wasn't a demotion. It just that it was the matchup that was needed. Chris Finch said he was going to do that as Jokic the late pass, that time to Monte Morris again.
Although he's out there and he looks good, I'm sure he's not 100%. That knee injury was just a couple of nights ago. He gets his own miss and puts it back up and in. His first bucket. He escaped a house fire that unfortunately took the life of his grandmother and his baby cousin when he was in high school. Had to jump from a second-story window to survive as Jokic banks it off the glass and in. Jokic the fake, and then the find.
Switching situation there, they just got mixed up. This is what I don't like about switching, is you switch off a matchup that you want to keep.
Taurean Prince tried to save it after he mishandled the pass from Towns.
Vanderbilt is his favorite player on the team. He just loves to see him have success.
Jokic gets some space and connects on the three. That's his first made three tonight.
Yeah, just one of three. Karl Anthony Towns didn't roll. He popped more. D'Lo thought he was going to roll. Just a miscommunication.
Jokic able to guide more in. Jokic gets fed by Morris and rattles it in. Jokic has drawn 6 fouls here tonight.
And that's one thing that Vanderbilt does, is he goes every time.
Jokic doesn't hesitate and fills it up from downtown.
It's been a sloppy night for Minnesota's backcourt.
Timberwolves have 14 turnovers as a team. McDaniels the feed for Vanderbilt, blocked by Jokic from behind.
It was the bench that saved the day against the Denver Nuggets in the preseason, and it's kind of what happened in that first half. It was the bench that came in and didn't work as Will Barton knocks down that shot. It's nice to see Will Barton healthy again, Dave.
Towns attacking Jokic.
That was a foul. 4 of 7 from outside the arc. He's got 12.
Bones out of the corner, answers right back. That kid is not shy.
No. A really, really important class for this league.
Jokic. And the Nuggets have their first lead since it was 19-18.
Single digits in this game tonight. He's at 8 minutes right now.
He's got 10 points. Jokic makes it look easy. Jokic working on Reed, got him in the air, and Jokic able to get a finish.
So poised.
The 10 rebounds for Edwards matches a career high. It's his first double-double of the season. Russell hurries it up the floor.
I'm not sure why you would do that against 2 defenders. Why would you try to take on two Denver defenders in transition?
And Jokic leads Morris for the bucket.
Forcing Porter to retreat into backcourt. Porter has had a rough start offensively too this season after a breakout year last year. Monte Morris dishes, Jokic dunks. Buries his first 3 try, and the Grizzlies go up 5-2.
Good job of running off of a missed shot there by off of a turnover by the Grizzlies.
Monte Morris flares out for that corner 3. Monte Morris to finish, and you see Jokic is just so crafty as a passer. Well, we talked about Denver turning the ball over. Grizzlies have turned it over, have forced them into 3 turnovers. Jokic hits the 3. Well, Taylor Jenkins was asked before the game, how do you get Jaren Jackson going? And he said, look, you just have to trust your shots, like the shots that you're taking. Jokic, and a foul on Jaren and an and 1. Nice setup by Will Barton. 0 for 4, and 3 of those misses from long range. It's a lob for Jeff Green against Ja Morant. Trying to get free, and now reverses course. Great find to Zaire Williams, but he loses the handle, and then it's out of bounds, and the Grizzlies headed back. That 47-point game by Jokic in double overtime in Denver. Grizzlies were very short-handed. Jonas Valanciunas did not play in that game, and another make for Michael Porter Jr.
Nice look, and Tillman with his patented floater gets it to go down.
Jokic able to turn the corner. Monte Morris cutting back door. Jokic going one-on-one. They clear out the side. Jokic hooks it up and in.
The size of Porter Jr. there deterred Anthony from attempting a shot inside. How about that catch and finish?
That was special from Jokic to Gordon.
For me to be aggressive again.
Backdoor cut, Jokic off the high. And Darko and Jokic had a nice conversation in front of the scorers table during pregame, and it was all in Serbian, as you might imagine. Monte Morris ties the game at 60. Grabbing the rebound. Jokic, foul on Jaren, his third, and Jokic, a three-point opportunity.
We talked about before, Steven Adams he had a couple back to the basket moves in one-on-one situations.
Jokic, Adams gave him some room, and Jokic made him pay.
D'Anthony's been under such control on the offensive end also. Either the threes that he's gotten, but also off the dribble, getting into the mid-range is Jokic taking time after time because they're doing a good job of not allowing him to get to the rim.
Campazzo back into the lineup. Dozier steps out and puts in a three.
Way to battle him to the basket.
Morant, speed dribble, goes at Jokic, and it's blocked. This ball game has been a one-possession game since the second quarter. Porter Jr. missing.
It's been an offensive struggle the entire year for this team. It's just that they've been able to find success because defensively they've been extremely good.
Morant comes up short. More than 100 points. They averaged 115 a game last year. They're averaging just 101. Kyle has it blocked by Jokic, and Jokic keeps it in play. 3.5 remaining. A break opportunities finished by Monte Morris.
I like the play, though. Great play. Nice back screen just to give Jaren the opportunity to have a deep post position.
Aaron Gordon with the foul line jumper. Denver bringing in a lot of faces back from last year. 14 players back from last year's roster. Coaching staff virtually the same. Of course, Wes Unseld Jr. now coaching with Washington. Jokic puts it in. And on Valley Sports Southeast, Washington at home tonight to Toronto. Knocked away. Highland in transition. Beautifully done to Jeff Green. High-level IQ, high-level athleticism. Tracks Highland here. Jokic putting it on the deck. Adams on the double. Jokic steps through, puts it up and in. Jaren a trailing three. And nothing falling for the Grizzlies at the moment. A look ahead for Jokic. And a foul. And Jaren goes down hard.
Has shown up.
Denver 20 paint points in the quarter. Jokic to an open Gordon. A wide open three. It's in. And Denver has the lead for the second time tonight. They have climbed all the way back from 20 down.
Has the wherewithal to still finish.
Jokic drives, banks it in, and another paint score for Denver.
Nuggets want to go home with a victory.
And a bad outlet pass stolen by Will Barton. Jokic playing with 3 fouls, swings the hook up and in, and Denver has the lead.
A full scouting report on Desmond Bane, you'll just think of him as a shooter, scorer, but he's a guy who, as he showed there, can put it on the floor as Monte Morris is able to get into the mid-range. And then transition, you might not be able to get out and score, but you want to get in transition to see can you create mismatches quickly.
Jokic for 3.
It could be a good defensive team because of their size and the length that they have on the floor, especially with their starters. Nice pass here inside. Aaron Gordon forces Taylor Jenkins to call an early timeout.
Really lost it to Tyus Jones. Tyus all over him. 5 to shoot. Highland gives way. Jokic forced into a desperation 3. Put it in. Screen by Jokic. Barton dribble drive. Wrap around and Jokic puts it home. Barton with Jokic from the foul line. 2-point game, 102-100. Barton around the Jokic screen. Jokic. Morris, 5 to shoot. A foul line jumper, put it in to tie the game at 102, and the Grizzlies call for time.
To continue to push the envelope here in this fourth quarter.
Pass knocked away and stolen on the entry. Grizzlies, their 11th turnover of the game. Both teams with their starting fives in. Jokic picking up his second steal that trip down. Fades, hits, Denver leads. Jokic guarded by Melton, puts it on the deck, finger rolls it up and in. 1 point game, 107-106.
Morris is up tight. They want to pressure Green. Ooh. And they take it away. Don't think Green is a Marcus Haynes. I think you got to pass that one to Barton when he's way ahead there. You know, first touch for Jokic in the post against Tice. Tice is rugged, but he's shorter. Jokic in the lane, put it up and in. Now Nikola Jokic. Nuggets have been outscored here in the second quarter, 14-7. They need to restore order in the last 4:50. Jokic is mad. And he puts it up and in with a foul. Good play by Nikola Jokic. He'll head to the line.
You don't lose, you don't let energy beat you, and that's what's happening here in the first quarter.
Dozier dump it to Jokic, and Jokic with his third dunk of the season. Nuggets can get a little closer here. Dozier down the middle to Jokic, and he puts it away. 9 turnovers, that's not a surprise, and Jokic wheeling and dealing inside.
You got to get back, and you got back in that game late. Second, the Joker really, oh, look at this long pass.
Barton stuffs it. Great pass, Jokic. Dozier, give it to Jokic. Great pass, and the finish is a beauty. Jokic has the 18-footer, he wants it. Going to work. Basket counts foul. Jokic for 3. Bam!
Answers back.
Like Jokic is going to play the majority of the period here. They get Jermichael Green up, so this will be next time the ball is dead. Back cut, Campasso lays it in. Jokic, wheeling and dealing, throws it up left-handed and in. So a little jokey-doke finishing with the left hand.
It's an attacking still. You do not want to get complacent. There's a zone look out of bounds.
Wood, Gordon's got it. Tate inside, blocked! Nikola Jokic blocked the ball! Not today, buddy! And the Nuggets have the W.
Jokic showed extra, and that allowed the defense to rotate over, but P.J. Tucker was wide open in the corner.
First lead for the Miami Heat at 10-9. Morris has a 10-footer, and he knocks it in.
Just throw it up there, Kyle Lowry. I'll catch it. He said he's like a wide receiver in football when he does that.
Now Nikola Jokic with the backhand lay-in.
Get his confidence going, and the team will run with him in this one.
Katie, Morris just 3 of 19 in his last 3 games. Now Jokic is on the run! And Jokic going coast to coast. It's been scoring the basketball. Jokic has the deflection. Nuggets have a takeaway. 18-12, good guys. Over to Aaron Gordon. Jokic. And covered up quickly by Bam, one of the better defenders in the league. Over to Morris. He sets, he fires, he gets! He may be out of his shooting slump. Monte. Now Jokic with Martin on him. He's going to take him into the post. Shot clock running down, and a beautiful hook shot by the Joker. As sweet as it gets in the NBA. Now Tucker trying to get stolen by Morris. Monte Morris stole the ball. Now to Gordon. Jokic down the lane. And there's Serbia cleared for takeoff. All right. 10 to shoot. Inside Butler, no, Jokic smothering it, and Dedmon puts it in. Back cut, inside, yes! Jokic to Green.
Switching there, easy slip to the basket like Jeff Green just demonstrated.
Now Jokic to Gordon, and Gordon throws it down. Jimmy Butler to Morris. Morris is a scorer, that's what he does. Loose ball, Nuggets have it. Fast break opportunity. Jeff Green with the left hand. A little tunder there. Jokic has it. Morris, tough 3. Around and out, Gordon up high. Out to Jokic, dribble drive, here he comes, and there it goes. Nikola Jokic, fake the three, sets up Barton for three. Good look there, and Barton posing, knocks in the triple. Now Jokic, 4 to shoot, backing in on Bam. Puts it up and hits.
Right there. That's why it was so surprising when he didn't make that one in Memphis, because he makes that 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah, we saw the evidence later in Miami. Looking for the handoff. Morris. Jokic. Dribble drive, nobody there, and he lays it up and in. Battling with Bam, double comes. Bones for three. Got it! 9 to shoot. Jokic has it. First shot off the bench is nothing but net. Nuggets will reset. Jokic sets up Gordon. Gordon, tough fall away. Gets it! 1 assist away from his first triple-double of the year.
And that means tomorrow you can get a free 6-piece nuggets at Wendy's.
Barton for three. Now into the post. Jokic going to go to work. Let's see if they double him here. Jokic bigger than Bam. And he puts it up and in, like taking candy. Hand off to Gordon. Extra pass. Morris, tough shot. Nope, Jokic, the big tipper. Yep, a big tipper sighting tonight. Nuggets scrambling on defense. Adebayo, no, Jokic was there. Nuggets have 5 on 4. Bogdanovic. Barton. Back to Jokic. 4 to shoot. Come underneath. And he puts it away. Jokic looking to set up Barton. He's got the back cut. 6 to shoot. Barton around the horn. Put it up. No. Jokic. Yes. 8-8. Jokic spots Gordon. Oh, great fake by Gordon. And he drops it home.
Yeah, great pass and good vision by Gordon. Gets too far off. Capella's great around the basket.
Jokic, straightaway three. Capella. And Jokic knocks it in. And off to Morris. Jokic, 18-footer on the way. That's good. Well, Jokic off to a good start. On 4 of 6. Both teams shooting well. Jokic has it. Pitch it ahead. Barton's got it. Trae Young just knocked one in from about 27 feet. Now Jokic is on the move against Capella, and the hook shot is good. So Nikola Jokic, in 6 minutes, has 11 points on 5 of 7 shooting. Back cut to Morris. And he puts it up and in over Bogey. Jokic has taken 8 shots. He's made 5. Gordon for 3. Got it!
Still averaging 24.
He is, but he could be averaging 27. Now Jokic against Capella. They double, dump it under to Gordon. And Gordon, that's what he needs to do. Cross the timeline. Bounce it to Barton. And Barton missed it. Jokic scrambling. And he puts it up and in. Jokic. Fake the 3. Puts on the brakes. And he's got a 3-point opportunity. Now Jokic, one-on-one. Barton shot just 1 of 7. Now Jokic on the baseline, and he knocks it in for his 17th point. What he sees from his defense, but can they get the offense cranked up? Morris. And that's goaltending.
It had to be.
Dozier for 3. Got it!
He's going to have to carry the Hawks for a while with Trae on the bench. Jokic over to Dozier. His 3-ball. Good again.
Jokic 8 dimes in this game.
Dishing it off. Gallo got it late. Stumbled. May have been hit. Jokic has it. Alley-oop to Bones. Back to Jokic. See if Nikola Jokic can get going quickly here. Bones, long 3. That's good. The bucket here would go a long way. Barton turns the corner. Barton in deep. Jokic has it. No. Jokic again. They're 7-1 when they do. They could be 8-1 after tonight. In the lane, yes. Averaging almost 15 fast break points per contest. And Morris left alone. They kind of all went to Nikola Jokic there. Rivers wide open. He'll bring it back out. They're not going to get much better shot than that. Right corner. Now Morris, little 15-footer, yes.
Well, when Rivers dribbled out, then you had Powell on Joker right in the paint. You missed him in there too.
High post Jokic, hand up Gordon, look out below, and he puts it down. That one worked.
His team's down by 8 already, but I tell you what, it's good to see him.
Update, Vic. Down by 11 now. 5 rebounds already for Jokic. Now dumping into Gordon. Gordon gonna power it up. You betcha! And a foul. He is so powerful in there, Scott. So explosive. Jokic facilitating. Back cut. Rivers is there. And he lays it up and in. Boy, Nuggets running some crafty stuff.
And Rivers was new on that back screen by Green.
On the carom. Corner 3. Yes!
That's good sign. They need Jamichael Green. And you can see Eric Gordon jawing at him. They want him to get going.
Jokic against Zeller. Jokic in the lane. Basket counts, foul. Norman Powell knocks one in.
And they put Powell on Bones. That's called respect.
48-37. In the lane, Monte Morris with the guide shot. So Morris off to a good. Jokic has a matchup if they can get it to him. Jokic collects it, put it up, yes. 8 to shoot. Jokic coming in, turn, hook shot, rolls it home. Got to arc it a little bit higher over Nurk, and he did. No help coming. One-on-one against Nurk. Little fadeaway at the baseline. That's good. Out to Jokic. He'll take the 3. He got it off in time. Yes! He will take that instead. Entire bench, most points and a half this season once again. Nuggets shot 55%. Jokic going to take another 3. Hey, and he gets it again. 35%, which is good, but not great. 7 to shoot. Jokic has the mismatch, wheels into the key, like taking candy from a little baby. And it's intercepted by Morris. Trying to hit Simons. Now Morris. Jokic. Way out. Got it again! So the lead is 13. And Jokic restores order with his 24th point. So the Nuggets have it. Portland warming up from the three-point line. Now Jokic has it. He's in the lane. He floats it up and in. So there's the pass. Once they pop out on the hedge or the trap. 5 to shoot. Underneath. Oh, a spinning reverse by Aaron Gordon. Anyway, he's got 26, 9, and 9. Bones is in. Jokic singled up against Zeller. Muscles Zeller, put it up and in.
Denver only allowing 98 points per game, a league best. So Dallas Mavericks are going to have to figure out, is it going to be a little bit more Luka, Porzingis, what are they going to do as we get a 3 right there? What you love about this game is that, as you see the highlight right here, you can't speed him up. No matter what, he's always going to get to the spot that he wants. He's always going to get the shot that he wants as well, as the Joker finishes with a tough lay inside.
Thought about another look. Quick hands from Morris to strip it. Morris. Hands off to Jokic, who finishes with 2 hands. Great performance from Porzingis, who, as you mentioned, playing confidently lately. And first triple-double of the season for Luka. As Morris gets in the paint and knocks down the J.
14-13 Nuggets. Jokic. And Gordon hippity hops and throws it in.
And he's been getting buckets lately for Denver.
And they think that he just gives him a different dynamic. He's a guy that can create his own shot as the Joker knocks down the 3, as Jokic knocks down the 3 right there. But
a lot of scoring so far in this opening quarter. Willie Cauley-Stein trying to deal with Jokic. Right hand, turn around.
That's too many dribbles.
Morris off the heel. We're seeing the defensive intensity pick up a little bit in this second quarter. Both teams got the memo after a blistering first. Bullock. Shot affected by Jokic. It's a long way down for second three. Jokic turns on Porzingis outside. Gordon left wide open and takes advantage. Timeout Dallas. Usually most effective in the half court is Doncic.
Great
Gets
hand.
stripped.
That's the second or third time we've seen Morris with excellent hands.
He's favoring his thumb. Doncic is as it gets back on D as Jokic lays it in.
That can check the boxes like he can.
Been playing like one lately again, coming off a 32-point performance, 17 already in the first half. Jokic, he has 13. Best in the league defensively. Jeff Green outside. Jokic lining it up from distance. Rattles home the trifecta. 64-53. Jokic, nice move on Powell and puts it through.
Don't do him like that.
Rivers has played well tonight. Jokic, one-on-one, spinning on Powell once again. The reverse.
They're going to need to send some help.
And the foul.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Aaron Gordon trying to get the Nuggets running. Now going at Doncic. The turnaround in the paint. Won't fall, but Jokic.
Tyler Hero has to be up there. Carmelo Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah.
Patty Mills and Brooklyn. Some tough competition is Jokic.
You had to say that one, didn't you?
That's a very intelligent play that time.
The rookie Bones Highland from Virginia Commonwealth. Jokic finds him with the backdoor cut, and he lays it in.
And a tough pass saved by Austin Rivers. 15 seconds. Jokic downhill, lays it off the glass. Jason Kidd wants to talk things over. 28 points.
And communication as well. Got to move the ball, got to communicate if you're going to be part of a Jason Kidd-led team.
Delay game called on Denver's Jokic. Gets the bucket in the paint.
Point center out here. He was calling for the clear out of half court.
Turns inside, lost the handle. Austin Rivers knocks down the three. One of his better games. Porzingis driving, turns around, blocked by Jokic. 3-point off balance. Jokic now working on Porzingis, who's had a spectacular game. Jokic, hook shot good. What can you do with that? Jokic once again. Putting the Nuggets on his back. Beautiful spin. And a pull-up.
Little chin-up action. Why not? Why not?
The reigning MVP. Barton around the screen. Give it to Jokic. Come underneath, and he jams it up and in. Gordon's got the tap. Jokic saves. 5-5 early going. Dump it under. Barton's all alone. And he puts it away. Quickly across the timeline. To Gordon. Gordon come underneath. Back to Jokic, and he puts it up and in.
Good pass. I'm not sure that was going to Gordon initially on the drive.
Niang cuts through, nearly knocked it away.
I think Barton's got to get tighter to the screen.
Down the middle, Jokic is away! And he stuffs it through. 76ers coming off a 35-point loss at Utah on Tuesday. And that was a game where just about everything went wrong. As Jeff Green to make that Will Barton with the two. 76ers a good three-point shooting team. They're third best in the league at just over 37% as Jokic floats it up and in. Will Barton having a solid year, career year you could say. And the pass, got it back, and Jokic with an easy one. So Jokic getting some easy looks tonight. So
with his speed, he starts going like he's going to the basket. You kind of rotate from that, and all of a sudden he pulls up.
Jokic wide open. He'll take the jumper, or the set shot, I mean, and knock it in. Long lead to Morris. A little Euro step, sling it up. No, Jokic has it, and he'll put it to bed. Nuggets have fallen behind by 17 now. Barton. And Barton hits. Philly has been a pretty good road team. At least they were when Embiid was playing. 4-3. Jokic, long range, that's good. So Nikola Jokic, he's got 22 here in the first half. Allowing way too many open shots. Drummond Thank goodness they took Bassie out of the game, Scott Hastings. Inside, Gordon lays it up and in.
Slow motion.
Morris for three. That's good. And the lead cut to 10. Rating when he's off the court, minus 11 points. That's just crushing. Of course, Jokic coming off a season-high 35 at Dallas. In the lane. Gets it back. Jokic to beat the clock. Got it again! Nikola Jokic, his third three of the night. Each team has made 7 threes. Barton doubled. Should get rid of it. Jokic on the move. Basket counts, foul. Boy, Nikola Jokic. 6 to shoot. Barton for three. Got it. A great late feed by Nikola Jokic. Jokic under the bucket. Inside Rivers. So give Jokic the assist. It will be his 7th.
I didn't think he'd get it in the box of one, but he went up with 2 hands. Okay, young man.
Barton can't answer, but Jokic there with the putback.
Too many times, and he has not been engaged and involved. Remember, he is the MVP.
And
right on
cue. Right on cue. Jokic with another board. That's his third to go with 7 points. Jeff Green from the corner. A rare bank from 3 that rolls out, but Jokic on the spot.
Did Uncle Jeff?
Gordon going right at Lowry.
Look at the
double
great
team.
Help. Tremendous help.
Max Strus got in there. Now it's Jeff Green knocking down the 3 from where else?
That has gone down this year, maybe as the fans are back in attendance.
Oh, Monte Morris knocks down the triple.
This is Monty Morris changing in swiftly for Denver. Green missing the 3. Jokic. Oh, the rebound and the putback. He was quick to the spot.
Before they occur so that he can get himself in that position.
Oh, Jokic mismatch with Gabe Vincent. This is too easy for Denver right now.
Aaron Gordon. Nuggets have been cleaning up the glass. Morris over to Jokic. The assault is on. Definition of an MVP.
No question.
The numbers back it up. Jokic, the double, maybe a triple pump before he put that one through. Caleb Martin getting the start tonight. No Jimmy Butler in this ball game. No Tyler Hero either. Good ball movement outside. Triple from Aaron Gordon showing the way.
But did you see that pass? And then, step up and take those corner threes with confidence, but nothing in the paint is Barton.
The Nuggets have been sizzling from the floor in this ball game. 61% from the floor and better than 50% from 3. Still a lot of time left in this ball game. There's a lob pass. Oh my goodness. Did Jokic even really turn around before he threw that up? The reigning MVP with the ball now. Outside pass to Bones Highland, who's been automatic from distance.
He's such a great passer. You got to stay alert on the weak side.
Gordon. Oh, nice move.
Now we just joking.
Shout out to the Birdman.
We love Birdman.
Yes. 4:35 to go. Nice feed inside. Adebayo can't control it.
In the second half, and they haven't needed his offense in the second.
He's been more of a passer and distributor. 7 assists. Got the 14 boards. And speak of the devil there as he knocks down that roll.
You know about Jalen Suggs being out with the name. Found out today that Bam Adebayo for Miami is out. Same thing, broken from his required surgery.
Jokic guarded by Bamba. Will Barton gets into the lane, scoops it in off the glass.
Not against the Heat, putting up 120 against one of the best defensive teams in the league.
Here's a jumper, and Morris knocks it down. It's 8-0. Denver on top early on. Jokic surveys the situation. Morris will take it back into the corner.
Just got Cole on him.
And shoots over the top. A flat-footed flipper. Here comes a double team. Cross court to Morris. Campazzo back to Monte Morris. Firing over Ross. It's short. One-handed rebound by Jokic. And he flips it in. Using that wide screen from Jokic. Gordon fakes the three. Nice dish in there to Jokic for an easy bucket. I didn't have any more.
No. Oh, boy.
Oh.
Jokic just checked back in. The Magic were in that zone, and that's exactly what he does to you, David. That high post feed.
6 games with an ankle sprain. Aaron Gordon makes a nice quick spin move again. That time he showed some mercy.
Under the bucket, able to jump backwards and create space and finish with that left hand.
It's his first field goal. Jokic. And a foul on Wendell. Barton to Jeff Green. Jokic right in the middle of the lane.
That's a great pass, but great hands. Good catch.
Throwing that ball right back to Wendell. Wendell tries to reciprocate, but Jokic hands high with the steal. Nikola Jokic. Green to Jokic. Free throw line jumper is good. Here's Campazzo. Jeff Green trailing into Jokic. Softly tosses it in. And Orlando will take a timeout. Still a 3-point lead for Denver. Jokic. Monte Morris. That's a big shot for Morris. And the Nuggets have a battle on their hands. 3:48 left. Jumper. Morris. Good again.
There's Monte Morris. Morris is one of the better backup point guards in the NBA, but he's been starting every game. Beautiful pass. There's Jokic inside to Gordon.
And Rivers is not here. COVID.
Yep. Same thing with Highland.
Yep.
Jokic first shot that rolls around and drops in. It is just always entertaining to watch Nikola Jokic. As far as I know, as Barrett threw it up, and Robinson couldn't get it to go. They're doing well living in Westchester. Brendan Malone, longtime coach. That was a nice delayed fast break by the Nuggets.
There's Will the Thrill.
Stops, nice feed inside Jokic, and Jokic using that left hand.
You mentioned 58% from the field.
Barrett trying the floater inside.
Barrett made a couple of twos, and now he's misfiring his last 2 opportunities.
And Jokic.
Where's Robinson?
It was 6 a.m. film sessions. He's just so well respected for everything that he's poured into this league over decades, guys.
Well, those two, Rebecca, as Jokic throws in a little floater there.
Finding a home there before going to Boston. Now with the Knicks.
Jokic now 6 of 10 from the field.
Mentioned Barton has not been looking to score. Normally his forte. This guy is.
Jokic again, lots of space. Now it's Fournier on Jokic. Shot clock at 3. Barton out to Morris. Morris going to have to jack it up. Burks avoids the contact. In and out. Jokic the rebound. And that's a deflating possession. Knicks have defended very well. Najee back up top.
He's got that fake, the drive.
Najee for 3. That's good. How about this? Randall gets inside. Tries to bully it in.
Green doing a good job denying.
Najee, by the way, is averaging 6.8 per game. Barton, the Euro step, banks it home. And Elite back up to 13. Barton finds Morris. 6 on the 24. Jokic has one-on-one against Mitchell Robinson. Here comes the help. He spins the other way. Shot's good. And 1. Jokic,
look at that pass.
Oh, man. Kicks it out and a 3 for Barton.
What a no-look touch pass by Jokic, man.
So Fournier with 13 now.
Starting to get a pace to the game now. Good dishing and swishing.
Najee hits another 3.
See the pace now is picked up.
Jokic gets free. Burks had him. And out of timeout, the lead back up to 10. 22 for Jokic. As the Nuggets are shooting 58% from the field.
And this end of the floor all season for these Knicks.
Jokic, plenty of space.
And especially with the 3-ball, against the 3-ball, contesting there.
Now the Knicks have played at home this season. 5 and 7 so far in the Garden. Morris leans in, blocked by Robinson. But Campazzo picks it up, 5 to shoot. Jokic fakes, spins, double team, gets away, flips it up and in. Here comes Jokic once again. Little fake, fires and connects. Nikola Jokic toying with the Knicks right now. And he's never in a rush, Clyde. He's got great patience to let a play develop. Finds Jeff Green, a little spin move, left hand misses, gets his own rebound, back up and in. He is dominating right now here at the Garden.
There is Barton, the pull-up. That's good. Will Barton has his second field goal. Nuggets have a 4-point lead. Nuggets have missed a bunch of shots close to the rim in the early going, so Morris will step out for a three. A rare one from Monte Morris in terms of percentage. A clever passer. Jokic draws the double and finds Barton, an excellent three-point shooter. Jokic to the interior for Gordon, who got excellent position on Levine that time.
That's something you don't see a whole lot, and I think that's part of the reason why Bulls defense has been so good. He's throwing teams off.
Jokic with his first points of the night from three. Facundo Campazzo into the game. He is an irritant. And he is crafty. Couldn't finish there, but Jokic is there for the deuce. Nikola, you do whatever you want. There's Lonzo Ball in the passing lane. Morris is open. That's a three, and it's good. So Monte Morris suddenly finding the stroke from downtown. He's hit a couple. Dean Jones, Vooch, Dosunmu, and Ball. Tough hook by Vucevic. Rebound Jokic. Good defense by the reigning MVP.
A lot of body contact. Got his hands up, just bothered enough.
Inside to Gordon, who muscles through Levine for the two. Everybody rotating, but Barton was left open for another three, his third of the night. And she has 17-2 run over about the last 6 minutes, going back to the first half. Dosunmu right in there to try to double Jokic. Jones rotated over, and Green was able to finish through him.
The open man, Vooch right behind him. Little foul line jumper.
Barton running to the rim. He was able to get around Lonzo Ball. 15 for Will Barton.
Pass was a little sloppy, had bumbled it a little bit before he could take it up.
Nice defense by Ball, deterred Morris, but Jokic took it away from Vucevic. Vucevic 5 for 13 the other night against the Nets, 5 for 17 tonight.
And I like that play because he faded to the corner.
Ooh, Gordon with the reverse on the Jokic feed. Good screen by Jokic. Barton got a good look. Levine trying to trigger that step back. Pick and roll. Good play by Jokic to get a fingertip on it. Green, Gordon, and Barton, their starting five. Dosunmu and Ball are the only starters for the Bulls, with Brown, Thomas, and Bradley. Here is Morris. Over Bradley, knocks it down. He's gone through some growing pains, right? He's been blocked at the rim on dunk attempts a couple times. He's starting to recognize and learn. Jokic, that was smooth. Part of his triple-double. He's got 12 points, 12 assists, and 10 rebounds. Here's a switch. Barton picked up by Bradley, and Ball is on Jokic. He's got to try to front. Jokic trying to get the position, and he scores the two.
Yeah, that's a tough one right there. Don't let him up.
Now Vucevic with 19, 8 rebounds, 2 assists. Not a great shooting night, but he has made some big buckets. Boy, that through traffic, Morris was able to. 4:40 to play. The Bulls trying to put together what honestly would be one of their more impressive victories of the season in what's been an impressive year. Jokic with 2 more.
And that really bothers teams sometimes, because even if you don't get it, sometimes you knock it away. And Bulls have a huge advantage on the boards, 52-47.
There's Green with the deuce. Both of those two guys beat Gordon in the dunk contest over the last 6 years.
There you go.
Here is Gordon. He answers back with a 2.
These guys have had really close games in recent seasons. Even last year's deflected and a little bit of turnover. You go up into the air, bad things can happen when you don't know where it's going. Jokic, and he's going to the line on the foul by Josh Hart. The Pels third best in percentage. It's almost taken away by Devontae Graham. Plenty of time on the shot clock. Everything goes through this guy. What a pass. Man. Jokic with a beautiful pass. Jokic's not going to pick the second foul this early in the game. Monte Morris. And you figured they didn't shoot well last game, so they're going to come in and...
No, I'm not figuring that.
Yeah, I like the fact that the Pels have 6 makes and already 4 assists. Jokic on the reverse. Just a smart player.
Jokic trying to go by Valanciunas, and he'll get there.
That's tough.
Yeah, it's two big guys battling.
That's tough.
Third 40-point game of his career. The matchup in Houston. Jokic again. Barton set it up beautifully. And they've already got 6 assists now. It's the 5th of a 7-game road trip for the Denver Nuggets. Jeff Green, too close. Way too close. Points in the paint. Got a couple of triples, 4 or 5 to start the game, and finds the right guy. And Jokic is great at the other end. He's not first team all defense.
Right, but I love the fact that this is what I mean about you got to pay attention to detail.
Right, after the make.
Right, after the make. But I love the fact that Jonas turned over his other shoulder.
12 on the shot clock, 3 to play in the first quarter.
That's too many dribbles. He's too good.
Yep. Yeah, the Luka Doncic, who's always a tough cover, 6'7", a guard with great basketball IQ, and Herb got a piece of it, but it still went down.
His feet were moving. Your feet can still be moving. Right. You can take a charge as long as you take it square.
If you're in the position.
Right.
And it looked like he got into the position. Campazzo right back at it. 12-0 run. But boy, the way they snapped the net, you can hear it from here. It was a rope, and it worked. Aaron Gordon, he got Herb out of position for the easy one inside.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You have to understand who you're guarding.
Jokic, he saw Campazzo.
Campazzo's feeling good right now.
Yep.
2. He stepped on the line.
He steps into it, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
He always does. Not going to throw it back, though. And Jokic, like he's in his own back, and he's done a good job. He's 3 of 6 now from beyond the arc. Morris, right back at it. Triple, 62 on the board. 5-point game. Bells aren't complaining. After falling behind by 12, Barton, and that's Jokic. You move, he'll find you.
You move, he'll find you.
And Valanciunas coming up short. He wanted a rhythm dribble, didn't he? Over the top, and it'll be Gordon. Josh Hart complaining. Monte Morris. The D has been different. But
and nothing you can do about that. When he catches the ball in the range right there, there's nothing Jonas can do.
Jokic. And that's tough. And that's a 7-footer. What is this? 17, make it the first 19 minutes of the second half. Green slices his way to the cup, and you know who found him. Jokic. Looking for Jokic. Plenty of time of the shot clock. Inside of 3 left in the 4th. And the mid-range. Will Barton. Herb's got it. Here comes the pick. Jokic on the run out. Floaters.
That's the same call.
Yeah.
That's the same call.
Oh, they're going to call the block. And he bounces to the strong side and gets the layup out of it.
But the pivot. But the thing that he's doing, he's playing at the rim, though.
Jonas up to 25. As they skip it for Barton. On the run out by Herb. Jokic. And he's going to the line for the 3-point opportunity. 3+ to play. Jokic. And the runner. 5-point game. And a timeout for the Pels. And it's Jokic on the run out. He's going to go with it. And he'll get it. 37 for Nikola Jokic. Wanted to go for the top. Ooh.
And now you got to show him bodies. You have to show him bodies.
Jokic got there.
Look at how easy that is, though.
I thought they trapped him on the sideline.
Look at how easy that is.
Inside, Gordon kicks it back out. Good movement.
And the Joker hits the 3, and that's the thing of this guy. Now White in the paint. Not the cut the line that comes off the Denver. And the jumper the other way is good as Denver swept by the Phoenix Suns.
Down.
Jokic, so patient.
Yes. And that's
And then Gordon the other way.
Every time they got the chance, like Jokic is not inbounding the ball.
4:45 to go in the first quarter. Spurs subs coming in, and the same for Denver on the next whistle. Pirtle staying with it. Joker had 20 or 32, 16, and 7 assists in that Denver victory. Inside to Gordon. And for the reverse dunk from Aaron Gordon to make it 29-26. Knocks that one down. He is 2 of 3 from distance tonight.
Well, Jokic trying to cheat in the defense a little bit over there. That's why.
No call, but the Spurs lead it by 18. 5:53 remaining in the half. The reverse layup is good.
Siga, siga in Spanish. Yeah, keep going. Just keep playing. Siga, siga.
Now has 9 points on the night. 62-44. The Joker for 3. Nothing but the bottom. Jokic guarded by White. Spots Morris wide open with the screen in the other side of the floor. 69-61. Spurs need to stop. He goes to work on Eubanks with the reverse.
Yeah, when you get too close.
Spurs 9 of 18 from 3. Jokic had a great shot but said, no, I want one a little closer. As Jokic has it here with 9 on the shot clock, guarded by Pirtle. Jakob with 3 fouls. Green, and Jeff Green knocks down the jumper to start things off for Denver.
He can make a point over there.
Yeah. Inside, great pass, and then Gordon gets the end one. Nuggets come in at 12-12. They are 5-8 on the road. Spurs turn it over. Jokic leading the break ahead to Gordon. Underneath, Gordon just held off the defender and lays it up and in. And Diop's got 7 points and 7 rebounds. Yeah, very active. Oh, free throw for the Joker. 85-78. And on the shot clock for Morris. Jokic was all the way, and Jakob had to be a little careful.
Yeah, he didn't want to make the field. But in this moment is when he needs to work and, you know, give that solution for the team.
Will Barton hits the 3 from the corner to make it 115-107. And Morris puts it up and in. Trying to go to Pirtle in the paint, they turn it over again. Campazzo. Barton. Oh, Derek White picks his pocket. The Nuggets. Jokic the tip after the miss from Morris.
It's an easy putback for Jokic.
Denver, much better start tonight. And now here's Jokic again leading the break. Morris. Oh, Murray got pushed, no call. Morris. Here's Jokic. Takes the 3. That's him up the bottom.
That's a good play right there, old school.
Did 3 threes in that game as well. Jokic for 2.
Oh, that's a beautiful runner there from the big guy, showing off his soft touch.
Campazzo, guarded by Jones, back to Nikola Jokic for the 3.
Campazzo just made a brilliant pass there.
Here's Jokic, 4 on the shot clock. He's hit 2 threes. Another one. Wow. Bates Diop draped on it. He made no difference. Instead of, I got you in a week and a half, and man, are you in for it?
They're only human.
Campazzo to Jokic. Man, he is having a night. As Jokic, we mentioned the shooting numbers indicative.
I think the world we live in today, we want to see the MVP trophy continue to switch hands.
Oh, yeah,
you know,
okay.
You know how that works.
Howard hits another 3.
Right. You're going up against a guy who's been there, done that.
That is intimidating, but Max is a bit of a robot himself.
Yeah, he's a machine.
Yeah,
he's a wonder kid.
Yeah,
he's a wonder kid for sure.
He could run with Seattle/OKC and then Boston.
Right.
But then it's just, where am I going next week?
I always think about their accountants when it comes to that. Like, it's just that headache, all the different places you have to
How about moving?
3 seconds, come out to get a long shot.
Into Morris. Lets it go. It'll count if it goes. It goes!
From deep after hitting 3 in the first half. Spurs again give it right back on the inside pass that is picked up. Jokic another 3.
And that's simply too easy.
Jokic with a dunk. Remember, the Spurs have New Orleans sitting in town tonight, waiting for the game tomorrow night.
Our guys better start making a run pretty quickly here.
And Jokic makes it an even 30. 7 on the shot clock. Jokic. What a pass. Gordon was ready and waiting, hits the 3.
Yeah, it was a brilliant effort.
Your games against New York and Phoenix. Jokic hard to the rack to make it 92-64. Sometimes we talk about athleticism. In this case, he's just super skilled in all areas. Runs the floor, he's right there, right place, right time. Campazzo was the gnat in that situation. Got in his ear and retaliated underneath. Another beautiful pass, and Morris lays it in.
Jokic, you can't get out of position with him, but if you're guarding any of the Nuggets players and he has the ball, the same rules apply. You get caught out of position, you're going to get burned. It's the game that you worry about. Because everybody wants to get back home, they want to get back to their own bed. They've been on the road for a long time, and you lose focus.
Jokic with a miss, got it back, and 1 for Nikola Jokic.
Sheldon was bringing the ball to the floor. He wanted Devin Vassell to cut to the basket. I think Devin probably had a layup, just didn't realize it.
Blocked the shot there of Thad, and then comes up with a rebound as Young put up the second attempt.
I called for a little drama, Bill. Might get it here.
Monte Morris says, sit down.
Diop just shot that ball with a lot of confidence. You can tell by his body language.
Oh, Jokic. A tap pass from Morris. Wow. Jokic to Campazzo, and he literally just tossed it up. A touch toss, if you will.
Here we go.
They're smiling, though.
They're smiling.
It's a good conversation.
They're smiling at the moment. Nuggets off a 4-3 road trip. Now Jokic backing in on Gafford, and Gordon is away. Heading towards the midway point of the first quarter. Morris for 3. Got it.
But that's a question of what do you want to take away with him. You'd rather have him take that shot than get all the way to the rim.
Beal's got 6 points on 3 of 4 shooting. Morris around the corner, and he scores it. Averages 13.5. Over to Facu. Facu crosses it up. Jokic in the lane. Put it up and in. How beautiful is that? Around the corner he goes. Jokic coming in. And Gafford blocked it. Good play by the youngster. Jokic sling it. 3 on the way. That's good. In dunks with 55 and blocks, 2 per game. Now Jokic going to try it again. Come down on him late. Puts it up and in. Basket counts, foul. And Jokic shaking his left hand consecutively here in Denver. Facu bats it. Behind the back to Jokic. The magician. Facu Campazzo.
You're telling me you lost on a free throw box out.
Well, we could have won it. 1 free throw box out, but we weren't the best defensive team.
That doesn't seem like it. And some terrific playmaking. Now Jokic reverses, and he lays it up and in on Montrezl Harrell. Harrell virtually no way to stop the Joker. Wizards have been held to just 36% shooting. Now Hanslick will talk about that. Jokic the deflection, it goes to Gordon.
You don't. Get in on it.
Now Jokic takes a 3, and that's good. Well, Nikola Jokic with 17 points. Nuggets looking to get back over 500 as Jokic lays it in.
That was just beautiful recognition.
14th rebound for Nikola Jokic. Jokic picks it up. You can do that after a fumble. Snap it. Morris for 3. And the Nuggets are cooking with petrol here.
With any purchase at Wendy's tomorrow, you can get a free 6-piece nugget, so you can thank the Joker for that.
And some more points in the paint for the Denver Nuggets. Jeff Green. Dinwiddie trying to lob it up. Gafford couldn't get it. Morris is on the run. And he scores it. Boy, Monte Morris is playing with such offensive confidence right now. Percentages are down this year from the field and from the three. Now Gordon into Jokic. He's got his man pinned, and he lays it up and in. Like taking candy from a baby.
It's just so smart. He plays well alongside Kyle Kuzma, too, who the Wizards are without tonight.
Jokic by his man. Little floater in the lane. That's good.
Step to welcome him back to the Nuggets family.
Him and head coach Michael Malone have a great relationship. Him and Jason Terry.
Bones, who's coming into the game, and he hits a 16-footer. So Bones Highland getting into the act. Altitude Sports Radio, Mosher, Lombardi, Kane every weekday. Listen tomorrow what they have to say about the Denver Nuggets and the Denver Broncos and all the others. And the ball goes through Chanchar's leg out of bounds. Jokic eyeballing, takes a 17-footer. That's good. Nikola Jokic has made 9 of 13 shots. And Jokic, bully ball. Gordon's got it. 2 games back of Denver. Now Jokic has it right under the bucket, and he puts it away.
Credit to Monte Morris, too, for sticking with that. A couple pass fakes to make the defense shift. Nuggets knew about him when they drafted him was how good of a rebounder. He can be just so athletic, and you saw that on display right there.
Patrick Beverly is on Monte Morris. Pass under to Green, and he puts it away. Beautiful pass. They also had lost 8 straight in Portland. Oh, what a bounce pass to Barton, and he banks it in. Jokic off the bounce. 3 for 3 from 3. He's got 9 early points.
If you weren't treating him as a shooter before, you better now.
In the lane, yes. Nuggets looking for their 3rd win in a row. Now Jokic, oh, what a pass. And Vanderbilt fell asleep. He went Rip Van Winkle.
Now the basket is the ocean wide, and so they're very confident stepping into those shots.
They shoot 42 per game.
The Nuggets defense needs to dictate.
T-Wolves shooting 70.5% as the Nuggets get 2 back. Collects his 3rd rebound to go with 5 points and 5 assists. Howard, great pass, and Jokic floats it home. Healthy and active tonight, team decision, in case you missed it earlier. And a wide open look there for Nikola Jokic. It's the first 3 for the Nuggets tonight. Nuggets are mismatched. Beasley lost it. Chance for the fast break. First turnover for Minnesota tonight. Howard for 3. Got it! And off to Morris. Back to Jokic. In deep on Reed. Little floater is good. Gets the roll. How about Naz Reed? That's a heat check for the big man. Another rebound. Jokic. Long pass. Barton lays it up and in. What a beautiful assist. And break. Jokic to Barton.
Michael Malone sat down and wrote a 10-0 run that Minnesota is currently on the whiteboard. And then reminded him that Anthony Edwards is a runoff at the 3-point line. It's obviously,
you know, maybe this portends a 0 for 18 second half for Minnesota.
Yeah, the numbers have to even themselves out at some point, right?
Jokic for 3. Got it. With the First Bank halftime report, Nuggets have made 8 of 19 threes. That's 42%. Jokic, some big Serbian steps, and he lays it in. 19 for the Joker. Nuggets get a hoop. Jokic, give it to Morris. Got a great look. 3-pointer, yes. A confidence builder, maybe a morale builder if they can get a stop. Jokic puts it up and in. Jokic, bodied up by Towns, spins under Towns, lays it in. The double spinner. Nuggets calling for a 3-second defensive violation. Jokic inside, no. Jokic, yes. On the tap there, the big tipper. Minnesota would jack up a number of threes. Here in the second half, may not be quite as successful. Jokic has it turned, and he puts it to bed. Nuggets continue to score. They need 5 minutes of defense. They need Thomas Alva Edison here somehow. Morris is in the lane, and he rolls it home, and maybe that's the start of something big the last 4 minutes of the third quarter. Wolves floating it up. Jokic has it. Over to Najee. 4-3. Got another one. Vanderbilt got pushed. No call. Jokic has it. Jokic 26, 10, and 10.
As we mentioned, they're 500 on the road, 6-9. Will Barton feeds up top. Jokic gets a clean look and buries it.
Now, Bob.
Taken down by Monty Morris. A lot of injuries for Denver, of course. No Michael Porter Jr. He's going down as Morris hits the floater. Atlanta 1 of 4. And Jeff Green makes it a 10-3 game. Nuggets have hit 4 of their first 5. Jokic got a hand on that pass, and Trey a reach-in foul. Talked about that Denver game earlier in November. John went for 26 that night with 9 rebounds. Here's Jokic driving. Gets right to the hole, and with the left hand, he easy does it.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Jokic against Gallo.
That's going to be a bad matchup for Gallo, giving away a lot of size.
Orlando 3 for 9 shooting and 0 for 4 on threes. Morris out of the corner. He nails a 3. Denver 8 out of 17 on threes. And a pass that hit Capella in the shin, picked up by Jokic. Gordon's going to take it to the hole and miss it, but he was fouled. Jokic finds Gordon. He lays it in. Beautiful feed by Jokic.
He's just a wonderful passer.
Ahead to Jokic. Cross court to Gordon. Corner to Barton. In the middle, Jokic. Right at the doorstep.
Well, way too easy.
Trying to get a shot off, and a tough one at that. The rebound to Jokic.
John mistimed his jump on that one.
Gordon, another 3. He's got another one. Hooks it back up top to Morris. Swing it. Barton. Jokic covered up, and Trey steps in to steal the pass. Jokic takes it back and lays it in.
Hey, you know what? Good effort by Trey.
Jokic. How did he find Highland?
Man, what a pass.
3 for 3 from the field, 2 for 2 at the line. Campazzo to Jokic. Gives it up, and Consar, hell heads were turned, and Jokic will make you pay. Aaron Gordon to Jeff Green. Jokic up and over Capella. What a shot. Morris to Jokic. 20 points for Jokic.
The Denver team that has made the playoffs 3 straight years. Just been completely destroyed by injuries, though. Some of the big names, as that 3 by Monty Morris drops in. The best passer, maybe the second best passer in the NBA on the floor tonight.
Right, and you know, you talk about a guy that's 6'10". As Gordon gets inside, you can see why. Off of buckets like that.
Already 2 assists for Jokic. SGA trying to get by him, couldn't turn the corner, and the shot got blocked. Sets a series of screens with a backdoor cut. That's another big part of this Denver offense. Jokic catches. Boy, that was a real high arcer that drops in. Outside to Giddey. And Jokic running the floor, got behind everybody, and the big fella lumbering up for the slam. See what Baisley does. Trying to attack Jokic. Goes with the right hand.
And I know they got key people missing, but he is the key to what they do. And as advertised, he's got the total package. Just back you down and over the top.
Wasted no time back out on the floor in the second quarter. What he did in the first quarter. Jokic going to get hacked by probably multiple Thunder players. The foul's going to go against Roby. They've been breaking things down and getting in the lane. Those 26 points in the paint. Jokic, you see the double team coming. He knows exactly what to do with it. And he sees Gordon. It's like he's got eyes in the back of his head.
They're doing a good job of driving hard to the rim and finishing. Now there's one thing to drive. The other thing is to get there and finish. As Jokic gets the three-point shot.
What you know is low for him. Now he's got the matchup into the lane, and that's good.
Yeah, didn't play around with it. Hesitated on that first shot, but no hesitation there.
Over to Barton. He sets. He fires. Nope. Jokic there. Oh, he missed it. Got it back. 1-on-3, and Jokic scores it.
Things, I think, are looking up.
Well, the starters got to do their job. Then the bench can come in and do its job. Correct, Scott? If you just joined us, the Nuggets without Aaron Gordon tonight. Vlatko Čančar getting his second career start. See if the Nuggets can get a little clearance here, Clarence. Facu's got it. Bounce pass. Green, laying up and in. And it bounces out. Another good play by Facu. Morris to Facu for three. Jokic puts it in. Give it to Jokic. Float it up. Got it back. Float it up. There it goes.
He's not shooting great. He's missing some touch things.
He's staying with it, though.
But he's staying with it.
12 boards for the Joker to go with the 10 points that Scott mentioned. Now Monte Morris. Nope. Jokic taps it in. A little water polo action. Another rebound for Jokic. I sound like a broken record. That's because sometimes I am. Facu for three. Got it! Malone looking for his 321st career win tonight. Morris has it out to Jokic. Joker snap it, and Green drops it home. Nuggets out on the fast break. For Charlotte with 14. Jokic has it, snap it to Monte Morris. And Plumlee. That's one thing Plumlee can do. 25 by two players, Andre Drummond and Domantas Sabonis. Jokic in the lane, missed it. Got it back, tips it in. His 19th rebound, that ties his season high. Career high is 22 during the regular season. And Jokic, that's off right. Barton's got it, long lead pass, Jokic maneuvering, and he drops it home. So Scott Hastings' suggestion works for once.
Shot played with that.
Yeah, I like that. Jokic, got it! And the crowd goes crazy! Jokic, 10 of 26, 1 of 5 from 3, 19 rebounds, 21 points, 4 assists. Here he goes again, and he drops it home. Now Plumlee out on Jokic. Wow. Barton's got it, he lets it fly, and suddenly he's hot. The Willie B. Let's see what happens here.
Give Charlotte a lot of confidence now.
Jokic, he's got a lane, and he restores order.
And he got pushed by McDaniels in the back.
Nuggets need a hoop this time down. Good. Pass to Jokic, here it comes, and he lays it up and in. 27 for Jokic.
Monte Morris, one of the great ball protecters in the NBA. He hasn't had a turnover in 4 of his last 5 games. Austin Rivers, the one-time Clipper. They look inside to Jokic, goes right around the double team, way too easy, and waltzes to the cup and lays it in. Misfires. Nuggets have the rebound and a 1-point lead. Barton always plays with great pace, knocks down the triple there. Great game for Bledsoe against Sacramento. 19 points, 8 rebounds, as you pointed out. The 7 assists were really was the number that stood out to you. Rivers, another 3, and another triple registered for Denver.
Well, the double team came from the top, and it wasn't a pretty offensive set, but Bledsoe kept his dribble, maintained it, but then the read and react, and speaking of which, a backdoor from Jokic. Now that created the opportunity for a streaking Terrence Mann to use that athleticism to score right again in the paint.
It's the 5th fast break point for the Clippers here in this first quarter. 100 seconds to play in this first quarter. Clippers 28, Nuggets 21. Jokic, a slow slumbering move. He misses, but follows his miss and taps it in.
Well, slow and methodical.
Clippers miss. Nuggets holding on to a 6-point lead. 5 minutes to play in the half. Barton checked by Bledsoe into Jokic, juggles, recovers, great footwork, spins around and lays it in.
Jokic tries to drive around Zoo, stops at the rim and then taps it up and in. No whistle, he misses the shot. Jokic clears it away. Barton to Jokic, and that soft touch once again. 57-49. I believe they marked that a long two. Meanwhile, inside, it's Jeff Green who lays it in.
And guess who got the assist on that? It was Jokic from up top.
Jokic picked up by Ibaka. And now on the help, it's Man. Jokic a willing passer, needless to say, and Bartlett knocks down another three. 10 triples here in the first half for Denver.
No, he's just a great shooter. He can, stand still and knock it in, but that one, no elevation.
Rivers, nice pass inside to Jokic, but once again comes away with the offensive rebound and the putback.
So you got to switch up the defense on him. Now again, he's seen everything. There's nothing you can throw at him that will surprise him. Like right there, the double team came from the backside.
Boston shows off the handles, recovers, recalibrates. No, Zoo with the rebound, hit to the deck. Man, right place, right time. 3 efforts unable to go. Clippers just 1 for 9 here in the third. Rivers high off the window. Man with the rebound. Numbers 3-on-2 power play. Boston skates to the rim, hit from behind, a whistle. And it stops the clock. What a pass. Morris with the finish. Skip pass to Boston. Surge, swivels. As the ball stripped, Clippers lead by 6. Barton. Jokic with the rebound, 93-87. Clippers out in front. Morris back inside to Jokic. Quick one-toed spin to the baseline, and the floater is good. He had Amir Coffey in his back pocket.
He was able to seal in deep post position for a soft little jump hook, and now he got the strip. Huh?
That was an interesting sequence for both players. Rare blunder by Nicholas Batum, and now Denver has a chance to take the lead. Barton, foul line jumper, will settle for the tie. Barton now with 15 right out of the season average. I'm only laughing for Jim.
No, you laughing really hard. You laughing really hard right now.
1 point Clipper lead. Jokic eyes a three, takes a three, and makes a three. JTA is going to shoot the three. And Payton soaring for that rebound. But there's Jokic with the hand on it, knocking it away on the re-steal. Michael Porter Jr. has the back issue. And then Aaron Gordon has a bit of a hamstring, although he was working out extensively. These are one-handed turnovers. Almost passes the third by the Warriors. Jeff Green misses the layup. First 3 minutes, that gets you very nervous because you're going to need offense.
And Draymond can clean up a lot of mistakes too. Communication is going to be key to guard this man. That high release point.
Yeah, come on.
The cutters.
Come on, good, reasonable facsimile there. It looked like Draymond. Campazzo. Play him up top. He's going to cut back door.
He's going to have a tough time helping and recovering back to the roll, especially if he doesn't have any help coming from the weak side. They cleared out the whole side there.
Jokic, pump fake and finish. Shot clock down to 5. Jokic going to call his own number again. And that's a win for Lewis. Jokic made it, but that's a fadeaway 20-footer. JTA did a lot to draw that attention.
Kevon Looney got a piece of Otto Porter's man.
Cutting back door, and Jokic found him. And
Najee contested that one pretty well.
Barton is like, I feel really good. And now he has a chance for a 4-point play.
Walter Scott Anderson got in his landing space.
Denver's kind of toying with the Dubs. Island driving, he did not was there, but he floated it up.
Just attacked the long closeout.
2 of 3 on threes tonight. They're going to need him. Looney leaning in on Jokic. You just see that skill. He can't get to that hook shot.
He's so slippery.
Denver won in the final seconds against the Clippers.
Jokic is looking at your official.
Been able to finish over Payton. Jokic. When they win, he scores over 30, but he shoots 65% from the field in their wins. Defense is better here early in the third, but can the offense develop any kind of flow? That becomes the question here. Against the JTA.
sitting at 18 right now. Denver's been up as many as 24. Austin Rivers hits that three.
Celebrating the dedication and impact of local community heroes.
All the different meal programs, the toys as well. I mean, just amazing.
They do such great work in the community.
Jokic coming up with a steal. Austin Rivers three. Another stop, but there's Jokic again.
He just kept working as soon as he gave the ball up after that Dirk Nowitzki-like post up.
This is where the MVP tries to take over. Rivers on the drive. Rivers hanging and missing. Jokic, no. Jokic, yes.
It's just too big.
8 seconds. Porter down the lane. Kuminga. Campazzo will be fouled.
You recognize what he can do.
They go right back to Jokic on the repost, and that is easy.
Yeah, you got to go double there.
Right back to Jokic. Really deep positioning on Tyson, is able to score for the second time in a row. Jokic again, hops, skips, and scores. That big dude just went right by David Nwaba. Barton in the middle of the lane, challenges Tice, and beats him in due time when the game is over, but Christian Wood is out there now. And Jokic, a little running floater. He just lives right in that little mid-paint area, does Jokic. The biggest lead now for the Nuggets, they're up by double figures. Jokic rainbows the three. Jalen Green and not a whole lot else in terms of positives for the Rockets so far here in this game, and it starts with a baseline mid-range 2 there for Jokic.
Denver's comfortable. They're defending, so they have the freedom on offense to take any shot they want.
Tice with the putback.
Here's the thing. If you're going to get back in this ball game, your defense has to turn into offense.
Campazzo's third three.
Too much Campazzo there. Look, he's feeling it right now. You know, you got to be a little aggressive, try to create some turnovers here and see what can happen.
Bull over the top to a running Jokic for the n1.
Talk about big
passing. To big passing with a capital B. For undersized guys, there's one way to stay in the league.
Oh, goodness, look at him.
There's another way to stay in the league. Oh, look at Jokic. Throws it to Bull.
That's the thing, when you give in just an average NBA or even a good NBA player any type of looks or they're comfortable, things like this start to happen.
Awesome. Wow.
And that in turn leaves the perimeter open, if you would, and guys get a lot of comfortable shots.
Deflection still caught inside by Jokic from Will Barton for a score. A three by Brunson, a paint basket by Luka. That's the early scoring for Dallas. Inside for a slam dunk.
Yeah, that's phenomenal find that time by Jokic.
Don and Linda Carter, because they gave me a chance to be an NBA player when nobody else would.
Well, this is where it started for Popeye, and you don't forget those times as Gordon, Will Barton, Gordon, those guys can play the game.
And Austin Rivers is out of the game right now, by the way, with 2 fouls and also a technical while he was on the bench.
18-12 our score. Already 7 points and a good play by the Denver defense.
Screening was Jokic, shooting Chanchar, and Bol is in the game and saves it in, and Jokic ends up collecting the save in and powers his way through Chris to score. Hardaway also missing from the perimeter after he rebounded Jokic's miss.
With his time off, Tim Hardaway Jr., that's an easy layup for Jokic. Yeah. Everybody in this arena thought that Luka had another idea.
It's like the old game show, to tell the truth.
Yeah. That was pretty good defense that time by Aaron Gordon against Luka. Challenge fadeaway.
Jokic for 3 and drains it. Both teams are 27% on threes in the game. Jokic does have a 3 here in the third quarter, and now he's got one deep in the paint. Earlier this year, when Jokic only had 11 points, Denver won big at home against Dallas. He scored 35 against the Mavs and He and Marquise Chris led Dallas in a 95-86 win against the Thunder. Stopping in the paint and still coming to a stop so abruptly and still such pillow soft touch. He's got 12 boards and 19 points tonight.
He just sniffs it out. Look at that move.
Once again, all the shots from all the release points. Jokic has 13 of Denver's 25 points in the quarter, and he's got a chance for 2 more. Offensive rebound and just enough oomph to get it over and in. Powell screens for Brunson. Caught on the move. Josh Green tries to pass in traffic. Goes Highland. That's an offensive foul. And another turnover. Luka there to steal it. A deflection, and that means that Reed is able to steal it back. And now Jokic, a wild drive, and he scores.
He used the basketball.
And it's a great situation for him. He's getting help every single time the guy he's defending touches the basketball. The pressure's not on him, even though as we see.
Except you didn't grow to 6'10" like him, right?
I wish. My goodness. He's an unbelievable talent, though.
Nice pass inside by Joker to Gordon for the easy layup.
Now with Hassan and Rudy out, Denver's going to challenge the Jazz a lot in the paint.
Down low. Mitchell had 57 in game 1 of that series and then 51 in game 4. Rudy Gay with the steal and a nice dime, but blocked by Joker. Rudy Gay with the steal and a nice dime, but blocked by Joker. Jokic with a little defensive prowess and Rivers converting at the other end. Kicks it out to Rivers. They repost it. Here comes the double. He spins out of it. And Highland the open man. Rivers throws it up for Joker. Draws a quick double. Morris wide open from deep. Will Barton getting downhill. High off glass. Joker fighting inside. Barton gets it back. And he dimed it right to the big fella.
Certainly have a chance to win it all.
Okay.
Don't sleep on this Utah Jazz team. Healthy and whole, this is a dangerous, loaded basketball team that has experienced some success.
Reigning 6th man of the year. He's got 8. Playing off the elbow this time with Joker. Campazzo with a 3.
If you're the Nuggets, don't pat yourself on the back. Defending him is an entire game situation.
Joker inside with an easy dime from Campazzo. And they fortunately got a miss. Great feed back to Joker. And one. Down it.
That's tough for us.
Jokic hook shot it. That one jumps off the glass. Azubuike tried to stay with.
Barton straightaway 3, got it. And that stops the hemorrhaging temporarily.
And much needed.
In the 3 games last year against the Jazz, Joker averaged 35 a game. That's an interesting statement, Mark, and accurate, obviously, considering the fact and one. He's trying his best to take this over. Gonna have to go to work quickly here. Barton against Forrest. Forrest stayed down. The bucket goes in. Mitchell got it going a little bit in the 3rd. Fires a long 2, no good. On the leak out, Morris got it at the other end. And the lead is down to 6. Aaron Gordon had got off to a great start in this game. But a little quiet here in the second half. Not Monte Morris.
56, I believe, has 14 assists.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Think about that.
Yeah.
That is getting it done on the offensive end.
Royce O'Neal blocked by Joker. 3.5 minutes to go. Gordon on the handoff, rising up. Boy, Aaron Gordon, it never hurts. 1:35 to go for Barton. Playing with his food out top. Jokic. Little waltz through the paint. He's got 24. There's the screen. There's the action. There's the jumper. And there's the rebound by Rivers.
I like Jokic sealing in the paint area.
Deep rim run. Got it. Count it. And the lead is down to 4.
In the lane, little floater that's no good. Nuggets trying to clear. They do. Green with the board. Jokic double, wide open is Gordon. Nuggets should rebound the ball well. Now pass to Green, over to Jokic. Down the middle to Gordon, and it's a slam dunk festival here early in the period. Played 1 year at Duke, 22 years old in his 4th season. Now Jokic pumps the three, coming in deep, lay it up and in.
He was waiting for the double team to come and never really did. You know, they're getting rebounds and they're pushing tempo a little bit right now.
Nuggets started 1 of 4 since they've made 5 of 6. Bagley stripped by Jokic, out of bounds. A 6 30-point games so far this season. Great pass under to Green, and Green puts it away. So Jokic the facilitator early, and that's okay. Long range, but he healed no. Gordon another rebound. Gordon looks frisky tonight. Snap a pass to Jokic, who throws down his 15th dunk of the season. Let's put him in the dunk contest. Shaken and Bacon healed. Around the screen he goes. He's got a lane. Nearly picked off. Now Jokic in the lane. He drops it home on Alex Len. Here he is. He shoots the three. That's no good. Morris has it.
The Joker.
Joker down the middle, and he scores. Big Serbian steps right to the cup.
And he got slapped on the arm too. Coach is on the bench.
27-17. The Nuggets have gone up by 10 here. Gordon loose ball out to Barton. Barton to Morris. Morris scored.
I think a lot of the power forwards, Kenyon, Calvin, injuries really hurt them. So
and I think for me, I like all those guys. You know, if I'm ranking my top 5, those 3 are in it.
Yeah, Sacramento trying to drive in. There's Jokic, that man again. Jokic with the block shot, his 2nd tonight. Oh, what a pass by Jokic. A look away, as good as it gets. Last 7 games, he's had 20 or more 3 times. Now Morris lets it go. And Morris knocks it in. Hand off to Morris. Morris back to Jokic. Going to take a 3 straight away. Got it! Now Nikola Jokic, whose 3-point percentage had gone down to 35%. Now Jokic's going to go to work, get a couple points back if he can. Drop step coming. No, inside little hook shot is a beauty.
When he's upset at the baseline official,
some physicality against Jokic. Not surprised at the call.
See the banging going on down low between the 2 big guys, man. And Jokic, he is barking at the official here.
Come down with the rebound.
Halliburton and Jokic stole the ball. Jokic stole it, snaps it to Barton, give it to Green, and Green, a dunking machine tonight. 6-point lead for the Nuggets.
Just no movement, no one's moving.
Jokic long 3, yes! Nikola Jokic, take that. Jokic pivots. Here he comes. Big steps. Lays it up and in.
He was fouled right there, too, and he's just smiling at the official.
Jokic on the move. Wheels in and scores again. So the Joker has come out to play here in the 3rd quarter. He used to play for the Golden State Warriors, and Juancho blocked his shot to seal a game and a win against the Warriors maybe 4 or 5 years ago. And Gordon's got another dunk. Most by a rookie in December, averaged 11 points per game. Nice pass and great back cut by Morris.
Yeah.
Pick it up, pick it up.
No, they just ate about 10 seconds off the clock.
Down the middle to Jokic, score and a foul. Press everybody to the baseline. Jokic in the lane, floats it up, got it. 33 for the reigning MVP, Nikola Jokic.
And the rebound to Jokic, and he's going to gobble a lot of them up. Second top rebounder in the NBA. It's that 3 in transition. Goes in for Will Barton. With Giddey penetrating, going right at Jokic. Got to the rim, and it rolls right off. Did everything but finish. Well, the Thunder ran some great action. Had the penetration, and Barton on the other end. He's able to lay it up and in. Here comes Morris. And the Thunder do a good job of getting back defensively. That's been the team of the year. And there's a quick spin and a scoop by Jokic inside. Boy, he had that deep catch.
Basically, you know, Michael Malone benched the entire starting unit for the 4th quarter. And it didn't look like a single guy was happy about that as Jokic knocks down a 3.
very impactful for the Thunder on the season, whether it's a trail 3, Favors catching, making shots as Jokic, boy, nice touch.
Nuggets to stay on any kind of consistent run now that their starters are back in the game.
See the double team comes over. Jokic, so crafty, finds Green, and he just muscles his way up to the rim.
Or guys that you think are three-point shooters because of that particular moment.
Jokic so patient with the basketball, just never panics. The activity on defense, Denver isn't getting a lot of clean looks here. Favors bounces off of Jokic, and Jokic still with the touch.
That's good balance. You just have to stay with it and just get stingy with your defense.
And so Jokic trying to create, what a pass, just swung it right around, and an easy slam there for Jermichael Green. He's had a couple of those, and those are the kind of plays where you feel like Jokic just has a grip on things. Giddey cuts, no look past the Favors, and Jokic steals it away.
Rivers with the rebound.
One thing he's not great at, and I'm not sure he did, he missed Joker.
Oh, he saw him just in time, Scott Hastings.
The last 7 to OKC to tie it at 72. First time it's been tied since the first quarter. Jokic across the lane, muscled it up over Muscala, who was in good position defensively.
What a quarter it's been.
Oh, Jokic passed up the 3 instead, puts his head down, and he's got himself another one. As Muscala gets the assignment to try to stay attached to Jokic, as Rivers this time goes inside, and Jokic collects the loose ball and puts it up and in. That would have pushed it back up to 5. JRE on Jokic's back. He'll pass cross court, and Rivers with just the 3rd 3 in the second half for the Nuggets.
I just want him to be more aggressive. He just always makes the right play, and that is true.
Well, speaking of which, Monte Morris, who never turns the basketball over.
Getting quicker decision to high-low right there.
And Jokic with the dunk.
They had that play set up, and Batum just refused to get off that front hip of Joker.
Demir Coffey, rookie.
Oh, look at that pass. Oh, what a pass by Joker on the bounce.
And Gordon gets the 2.
Their MO has been, their second half is where they struggle, but they did not falter against the Clippers on the 26th. Beautiful pass.
Second assist for Jokic, 4 points, a couple of rebounds as well. He's missed all 4 of his shots here in this first quarter. Clippers trail by 2.
Well, the challenge with Atlanta, too, why, oh my God, now you talked about you can't allow him just to have the freedom to pass. I know you want to step back a little bit, but when he has the room, he's going to see, he makes you pay.
This is the team the Clippers are going to have to deal with in the standings. If you want to get into the non-playoff or play-in situation, Jokic for 3, it is good.
But we see more so where it's been kind of dysfunctional offensively, never into a smooth rhythm for the Clippers.
Jokic, the jumper, doesn't touch iron, goes straight through. Nikola Jokic now, 4 of 5 from the field.
In the Nugget late game situations, he's not as tired. His endurance is a lot better because he dropped those LBs. He's physically able to absorb a lot more contact, bounce back from injuries.
Jermichael Green, great hustle there, both by Coffey and Green. Meanwhile, Jokic makes him pay on the other side, and the lead swells back to 20, 54-34, 7:47 to play, 57-34. The Clippers have been flat really through the entire ball game, needless to say. They're shooting 30% from the field. And now Jokic with the steal.
Gordon working without the ball. Jokic lasers it in.
Is exactly what they need. Rivers a contested 3. It is short rebound. Fought for. Jokic tears it away from Coffey. Spoon feeds Gordon. Oh my! And he staples it in. Oh wow! Jokic goes to Morris. Pass a little offline. They go back to Jokic. He's good in moments like this. The fadeaway is good.
Are you kidding me?
17 for Nikola Jokic. Have one of the best offenses in moments like this. They're going to need it. Jokic back to Morris for a great look at a 3. Jokic out rivals everybody inside and lays it in. Coming out of the timeout, Jokic picked up by Jackson. Tries to back him down, sees the crowd into Aaron Gordon. He has been the release valve all night long for Jokic, who now he controls. Gives back to Gordon. This has been kind of the 1-2 punch for Denver all night long.
Yeah, because he draws so much attention. He drew 3 Clipper players.
They look inside to Jokic. Check by Senior. Backs him into the paint. Gets to the rim and floats it in.
Yeah, Little's a very athletic guy. You know, we've seen him hit some threes, but where he really gets you is with that athleticism.
Gordon has been playing terrific basketball. Will Barton has tied this game, the former Blazer. This Jokic-Nurkic matchup. Look at the hands by Jokic. Knocks it out of bounds. 11 to shoot for Portland.
Last couple of years, it's important to them that they get out in transition more, and we saw it right there.
Jokic, and he throws it down! And playing from the inside out, especially with Nurkic. Saw a lot of that against Brooklyn. Here's Morris, set up by Jokic, cash another one in Boulder for the University of Colorado. No look, Gordon throws it down! A two-handed jam, and what a find by Jokic. Defending Gordon here for Portland.
Interesting to me why Nurkic continues to shoot the 3. He's 8 for 37 on the year now.
Facu Campazzo on the floor for the first time. Backup point guard now behind Monte Morris. And Jokic for 3. Knocks it down. It was pure. Denver on a 6-game homestand. They got the Lakers, the Jazz, the Clippers, Memphis. Here's Jokic on the take. He lays it in. Stephen Curry was #1 than LeBron James. Nurkic almost got a steal. Jokic gets it back. Morris rattles home a 3.
And it feels as if Joe Cronin, Chauncey Billups, and Damian Lillard are all in lockstep right now. As I reported a couple of weeks ago, Damian is in full support of Joe Cronin becoming the full-time general manager.
Dreadful in the fourth quarters, as a matter of fact. So, you know, the Blazers know those stats as well. Barton, and that one's true. Will Barton. And they start a 6-game road trip tonight here in Denver. Smith, and it's blocked by Jokic. He's got a couple of blocks now. Filling up the stat sheet. Morris, oh! Jeff Green! Was starting prior to that, then coming off the bench here recently. Barton, 2-man game with Jokic, who leaves it. And Green! Are you kidding? Oh! Throw it down! The Jeff Green Show.
Ball will be back part of the roster, but has not been activated, and now the Nuggets have to figure out what to do with him. There's also been rumors that they would sign DeMarcus Cousins, but that still seems a few days or weeks away.
Michael Malone told us earlier he had to have a chat, a one-on-one with Bones Highland before the game today, as Rivers cashes another one in, same corner. So he's got a couple of threes. Makes
how games turn around is when you're just giving the ball away at one end.
Oh, Jokic, and it goes! Count it! Jokic was up high.
Nuggets at home, okay, at 10-7. As they routed the Blazers the other night, and that bucket is good inside.
He can make shots, but I'd rather have LeBron James shoot jump shots fading away than at the rim.
Now Gordon shoots a 3 and nails it.
Front, because they know Denver struggles getting it in there.
4 to shoot. Morris with the floater. Jokic there, put it up and in. Both teams kind of in a feeling out situation at the moment. Trevor Ariza has come on. Jokic is in the lane, and he glides by Howard for the...
You know, he don't weigh much. He's got to try to put a body on Howard.
Bones is loose. First shot is on the way, and good. He made 5 3-pointers, second time in his career. Now Bones on the move, back to Jokic. Swing it. Davon Reed off the bench. First shot is on the way, and good. Won a title with the Lakers, then left for big money. Back cut for Bones. Oh, been around everyone, and he's shaking. Draws Dwight Howard. Jokic has the matchup now. Jokic in the lane, around the corner, left-handed. How good is that? With his 5th rebound. Gordon on the shake, and there's another dunk by Nikola Jokic. Put him in the dunk. And that's been the issue with Westbrook. He's not the finisher he has been during his career. Now Campazzo, lay it up and in. Now Jokic trying to get the 3rd foul on Howard. He's got him. Oh, hopping. Oh. Jokic spin cycle working well there. Now Riza guarding Jokic, and inside, the Dunkmeister is back in town, Jeff Green. Now Jokic spins by Monk. Now Monk on the double. Jeff Green got another point. Well, this is working beautifully for the Denver. Jokic is deep. Ariza taps it. Jokic pulls it in. Give it to Barton. Barton shoots the three. Got it!
And another assist for Joker. Him and shoot the little baby hook.
It's like you got to body him up a little bit. Now Barton's on the move. He flies by and gets the two back.
I would let him get his 35 to 40. I would try to make sure guys like Bones and everybody else didn't have big nights.
LA getting out more physical. Denver staying out back.
Gordon for three. And that's a big shot.
Yeah.
Now long range tough shot there. And Jokic with the rebound. His 11th ahead to Morris. Morris going to stop for three. And he rattles it off. Jokic has the mismatch over to Green. He's going to shoot the three this time. That's good too. So from close range or long range. She's doing a fantastic job. I love reading her tweets most of the time.
And on cue out of the timeout, Joker hitting
his first three in his last 17 attempts. Back cut to Najee. Zeke powered up. Utilizing the P word. Patience. Now Green looking for Jokic. He's got it. First touch for Jokic. In on Gobert. Going right to work. And he puts it up and in. So Jokic attacking early. What do you make of that? He's got his first two. He's had 5 dunks in each of the last 2 games. Now Donovan Mitchell's in the lane. Lost the ball. Jokic has it.
7 straight points now out of that timeout for Utah.
Oh, Barton got it. 3-pointer for Will Barton.
Doesn't matter who's on him right now. He's just taking whoever it is right to the basket.
Now Bones, long range, knocks in the three. So first three of the night for Bones Highland. He was red hot last time the Nuggets played. Now Bones is on the run. Into Jokic, turn, score it! Biggest lead was 8. Jeff Green will be in when the ball is dead, and Facu lays it up and in.
That's a quick give and go right there.
Bogdanovich misses an easy one. Barton floats it up and in. Last night they had a season low in the entire game of 6 turnovers. Jokic in the lane, and he gets it to go. 12-7 in the quarter so far. Jokic inside, volleyballs it over to Morris, who shoots the three and nails it. Good shot. Blocked. Jokic on the run. Give it to Gordon. And Gordon, backhand layup is a beauty. Jokic pivots through. Now Nikola on the run. Slow motion and puts it in. Jokic trying to get Gobert to bite. Shoots the three and knocks it in.
Film work from the Clipper game.
Yep. Gordon with 4 to shoot. Jokic has it. Puts it up and in and a foul. Join in club or online at planetfitness.com. Jokic rolls in and scores it. Jokic breaks it up. Nikola's on the move. Give it to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And he puts it away. Nuggets playing on no rest. Now Morris, 15-footer, yes.
And he was hesitating, wasn't even looking for it.
20 points and 9 rebounds now. Gordon is there as Conley fell down. Barton's got a lane. Into traffic.
Yep.
Basket counts, foul. Bones trying to clear, can't. Jokic has it, shoots the three, looks good, is good! Into Jokic, the immediate double down the lane, and the layup is good.
And there's that triple-double by a great cut by Bones Island.
Reed turns the corner, got a foul line jump shot, and he knocks it in. Cool as a customer. See if the Nuggets can get it going here. Two-man game, Morris and Jokic. Jokic takes a 16-footer, and off the bench, he knocks it in. Jokic driving hard on Gobert, sets up Bones for three. Nuggets get it. Nice play, Bones Highland. Donovan Mitchell, a special talent. 108-93, and the lay-in is good by Bones.
7-9-0-2-5-2-5.
Jokic sets up Davon Reed, and Reed hits.
There's a reason why Mike Malone wants to get him out early in that first quarter, because he's only going to get older if they keep playing up these types of minutes.
And the jump hook automatic for Jokic this year. Remember, they met about 8 days ago in Los Angeles, a game in which the Clippers only scored 28 points in the first half. So Ty Lue telling us in our meeting that Aaron Gordon coming over in that deal last year from Orlando. Off the turnover, the Nuggets out and running. Jokic playing a little give and go with Gordon for the easy layup. Here's Ibaka. Little Euro step in the paint. Out to Gordon. This thing looking a little raggedy right now. And Gordon over to Jokic. Great find to Morris, who was cutting from the wing. And it's a 4-point lead for the Denver Nuggets. Denver playing the 4th game of a 6-game homestand. Jokic firing away from deep. The kick out to Highland. Boy, it doesn't take him long to get his jacks up.
He has gotten over the last 10, 15 years, the veterans are harder to find. And, you know, you look at like a Udonis Haslem in Miami. When you find a veteran that understands the locker room and the culture, Paul George has been banged up. Kawhi Leonard's been out, all of the different COVID things. And sometimes you start to stretch because you want to build on your performance, and he didn't. So T. Lue was like, hey.
Good post position by Jokic, kicks it back out. Morris driving the closeout, and strong float game.
I was born in the late 1900s, and I did not drive one of those.
Jokic. Jokic with that jump hook.
And you know what I love? I love to see that Clipper bench up and excited. Zubac is one of the most underrated big men in this league. But Jokic, you know he's going to maximize his minutes. Career, the ability to do that little short roll and 15-foot jumper.
Aaron Gordon from the corner knocks down the 3. Great story to be told.
I love finding these stories that I had no idea. Aaron Gordon with the easy flush off the pass from Jokic.
Jokic inside, Jeff Green. That's going to be goaltending. And that'll come back the other way for the Clippers. That's intoning passionately.
Yes, no,
okay.
I'm going to be
in case you were wondering.
That is passion, and there, Nikola Jokic with another 3.
Morris behind the Jokic screen. Jokic on the go, got it! Through the contact. Barton with the rebound in the push. A 12-1 run for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic goes quick again. Nice little deceleration for the layup. And it's a 2-point game. When Jokic said to him, do you think I can lose some weight? Because that's what I want. And he's throwing his weight around underneath. Clippers still lead by 1. Under 4 minutes to go. Little 2-man game with Hartenstein down on the deck. Loose ball goes to Green. They get it back.
That little hezzy, and that's the problem with being in that drop. You're forced to either come up or you get on your heels.
Great pass. Davon Reed with the layup. But the Clippers still on a 7-0 run. Jokic, little dribble handoff to Gordon. Fires the 3 in rhythm. Aaron Gordon balling out tonight. One more to Barton, raising up for 3. Green with the rebound. Jokic fouled on his drive. They're going to count it. Jokic out top. Crosses. Big body bends move. Jokic inside. He's got 28. Barton goes back door. Got it off glass. He's been quiet all night until now. A couple of nights ago at home here to Utah. Jokic cuts. His floater a little bit strong. Got it back. It's just dominating inside. Owning the paint. Jokic
double teamed. Gordon one more to the corner. Morris missed everything. Let's call it a pass to the MVP, Jokic, with a bucket. They put Jokic in the pick and roll, and the pocket pass picked off. Jokic with the pinch. Morris missed it. Jokic with the tip. I got your back.
Don't foul.
And Zubac looked like he was trying to do something out there. Jokic got the layup. It looked like they were trying to intentionally foul Jokic. Instead, they get the and one. Jokic, 5 on the shot clock. They double team him late. Cross court. Gordon for the lead. Got it! AG for 3.
Jackson looked like he wanted a foul there. Did not get it. Barton comes back. Stops. Pops. Give me 3 more. And Joker beats it to the boards. Back out to Will Barton. Stop. Pop. Give and go. Oh, that is pretty basketball.
They can knock down those shots. Watch out.
Memphis 4-4 from downtown. Joker's being patient. He finds Monte. He floats one up there. Yes. Joker fakes. To bring Forbes. Forbes will drive. He'll stop. Gotta like that. More of that, please.
So far, so good. We're gonna find out really quickly what it's like to play alongside Nikola Jokic.
John Morant. Let's see if Memphis can miss a 3. They haven't missed one yet.
Plenty of space to work with to create for Memphis.
See if the Nuggets can cut into that lead here. Joker looking for his first bucket and right on cue.
With that game-winning pass to Aaron Gordon, that gave Nikola Jokic his 3rd consecutive triple-double.
Made free throw by Conchar, and the lead is back up to 8. Here's Joker over Adams. That shot won't go. Joker's on the run. Monte for 3. Monte gets him. 6 of 16 for the Nuggets from 3, but they generate a steal. Barton, open court. Barton finishing, tapped in by the big tipper himself.
But you're absolutely right.
13 left in the half. That's a deep one. Oh, hello, Steph Curry. You watching?
Yeah, this is a total team effort. And Brevin, you talked about it in the Pinnacle Effective Advice of the game. You know, everybody pitching in, the others. Jokic hooks and hits.
You're right. It's almost like he has a gearbox, and he just knows how to use it. Joker taps it to himself. Great pass. Uncle Jeff slams it home, and that's the kind of offense you like to see on this end.
The speed he has, the change of speed, his ability to keep defenders on their toes.
But the Nuggets have that guy.
Much better odds than him getting into the paint and creating and finding easy ways to score at the rim.
Joker. Hey, man, if he can hit one from Thornton, he can pull up from Arvada. Nothing. Nothing. Play still going on, boys. No whistle. Let's go. Joker. Jeff Green. Now you can blow your whistle. Taking his time. Joker. 4 on the shot clock. 3 on the clock. Monte lets it rip. That's good.
Remains a net for very much longer.
Yeah, and the Nets and Nuggets basically swapped free agents. Jeff Green came here. Paul Millsap went there, and Joker put it in. Back out to Joker. Joker, 2 feet, and
fantastic flip pass from Barton.
10 threes for Memphis. They cooled off a bit in the second half, but still more than the Nuggets. Nice dish. Joker to Aaron Gordon. Block party from Memphis. That ball stolen. Back come the Nuggets. Find me something. Joker. Euro. Block party from Memphis. That ball stolen. Back come the Nuggets. Find me something. Joker. Euro. Joker finishes.
He's falling asleep a little bit there.
See if the Nuggets can take advantage of the overthrow call, and they do. Will Barton cuts it to 10. Let's see if he can get another one. You got it. Here come the Nuggets.
Another bucket in the paint for the Grizzlies, an area that they have thrived in this second half.
Joker underneath, Jeff Green. Fine. Too late to review. They already used it in review.
I think it just barely grazed Barton's head. It didn't actually touch it.
Will to Joker. Aaron Gordon, can you do it again? Yes, you can.
They're relentless. They just fly around, and you can see they're the youngest because of the energy that they play with.
Here's Joker to the rim past Steven Adams, a concession bucket essentially. Joker backing in Stewart. Got a huge height advantage. Joker. Dipsy-doo!
No, Stewart's too small for him, and his mistake is he tries to go for a shot fake.
Off iron. Monte Morris inside to Jokic. Soft touch.
Gordon inside to Joker. Stewart on him. Height advantage for Joker. Left hand. That is patient.
And again, it goes for that little fake right there, and he just pays him back a little bit.
Nice pass. AG to Jokic. And the Nuggets take the lead.
Harder than just kind of easy layup.
Up inside to Gordon. Fade away. He starts hitting that. Look out.
Shoot that, right? I don't know. His down here is going to be, what can he do there?
Come on now. Joker over the shoulder to will the thrill.
Here comes Denver trying to play quick.
Gordon, too strong for Cade Cunningham.
I'm telling you, get it up, get it going, play fast, and there's no rotation over the hill.
Joker to Facu. It's a knock from behind. Facu saves it. Shot clock. Shot clock. Joker at the buzzer. Too deep, but he follows his own shot. Fundamentals, everybody. Facu thinks about it. Joker, corner pocket. Austin Rivers faked it. He'll take it. He'll finish it. Fakes the three. He'll take Stewart. Gordon into Joker. He's got time. He's spinning. Joker, too good. Whirlpool. Cunningham. Joker on him. He fakes. Makes room. The Joker says, no, we don't play that here. Joseph. Corey Joseph to Cunningham. At the buzzer. Cade Cunningham. So cool. The Nuggets were up by 10 with 4 minutes to play in the half before Detroit went on that 18-8 run. That works. That guy. That's impressive for a big fella.
For a center.
Who would have ever dreamed? And now the hands. Talk to the hand. Stewart's got it. Back out to Cunningham. Back to Stewart. There's Joker doing what Joker does best. Thought about the three. He'll work it inside to Joker. Let's see if they bring the double. Joker working, spinning. Vintage Nikola Jokic.
Cunningham's on him.
There's a double right away. There's a wide open three. That's why they got Bryn Forbes. That's why they got Bryn Forbes.
And it starts because there's a cut to the basket.
Joker looks to run. Corner pocket. Davon Reed. You bet. Get in the game. Get a three.
Yep. Standard just ball handling.
Nikola back in the game. Always nice to get him the ball. Lyles on him. Nikola. Too easy.
It's too easy, and they decide not to double that time. They're a young team.
Here's Joker.
Well, he got fouled. Spot. He got fouled on that shot, too.
And they're playing like it.
Yeah.
4 out of 5 from 3 for Detroit in this quarter. Barton answers.
Big.
Needed that. Buck and a half to play. Monte driving. Can't find it. Joker ends up with it. Right back up and in. Right place, right time.
Cade with a miss. Aaron Gordon with a basketball. Dumps it deep. Jeff Green can't convert. Rivers. Jokic for three, and it's through. How about that from the big man?
With a hand in his face. Didn't matter.
Wow.
5-5, early going. Monte Morris, good cut. And Morris puts it away. He was born in Grand Rapids.
I say the other day that I would enjoy playing with him.
Wouldn't you like that?
I would like
the ball where you want it and when you want it. Here's a swipe. Jokic down the lane, feeds Jeff Green, can't quite get to the pass. Pistons 8, Nuggets 7. Aaron Gordon inside, reverse dunk. Looks like he's in a dunk contest.
Long lead, Rivers rolling.
Jokic launches a three, and it's through. 3 minutes to play in the first. 29-21. Jokic turns toward the basket. Lays it up softly and in. Jokic against Trey Lyles, gives it up to Gordon. They go back to the Joker, give and go, and Gordon jams.
Joseph was set up initially, but by getting inside, he was able to give Sadiq a passing option and an assist.
Moving that basketball. Green able to score. Gordon on top to Jokic. Jokic, nice move and a score.
No, I said 6'6", where I used to say 6'8", George, but they changed the listing on Cade Cunningham.
There's a show and go and a drive and a dunk by the Joker. It's 80-68. Jokic's pass to Green. Green with a leaning scoop off the drive. He scores it and draws a foul as he hits the floor.
Brooklyn battling the Lakers tonight. Now Jokic draws a crowd. Got Jeff Green wide open for three. Got it. Jeff Green, who started off.
5.5 left in the third. The great Nikola Jokic backs in mid-post. Lays it up lefty and in. Shot clock at 7. Jokic, no looks at Tanaji. He fires. He fills it.
Good player, George.
Jokic screens for Campazzo. The Argentinian deep bounce, and what a play to Jokic. They've outscored Denver 11-2 so far in the fourth.
Wayne Casey likes this lineup out there.
Jokic with a triple, though.
Yeah.
Isaiah Stewart didn't get close enough to him. To Austin Rivers against Cade Cunningham. They go back to Jokic. He's got Corey Joseph on him. Dishes it deep, and Jeff Green delivers off the square for a score.
Hoping to do the same here as they're getting back on track at Barclays.
Patty Mills has a legitimate flat tire right now. And the jumper goes. Will Barton straight away. Aldridge, post-up opportunity off one leg. Couldn't get it to go over Jokic. Barton pushing the pace, gets around Mills, takes it all the way, sets it up for the Jokic jam. Morris swing. Jokic, great feel. Barton on the rack attack.
Hurt you with, but it all starts with Jokic's ability to just see over the defense and pick you apart.
Jokic, the three, dead on. Johnson goes one-on-one, the back in. Left hand, no. Good defense there from Green. Up ahead, Jokic running the floor for the flush. Nikola Jokic leading the NBA in triple-doubles this season. He's got 11. First board of the night. Gordon, high arcer on a turnaround. We're tied at 48.
Do like is Bembry has been really aggressive in getting downhill, and to your point about whether Javon Carter or others, the understanding of having a little more responsibility in the changing of the role given the personnel tonight.
The look of a first-round pick. He was taken in the second round. Jokic, pitter-patter of the feet, and he sets up Barton for the slam.
It will matter, and you try and take hold of this and how it'll help you grow throughout the course of the year.
Jokic to Green for the crank, and Uncle Jeff gets on the board. Aldridge closes in on Jokic. He'll make his move, spin to the rim. So nice. Thomas loses his footing, and it goes through the legs. Diving Aldridge, break opportunity. Jokic up the floor. Barton working the baseline, and he loses it. Knocked over to Jokic, and a chance for three. Rebounded by Campazzo. Nets have gone cold here. Jokic, kick. Rivers, the jumper is good. It's a three. 24 points for Cam Thomas. The Nets have cut it to 2. Rivers answers. Splash for Austin Rivers. Campazzo bounces. Jokic gets the roll. Sweet touch. That means Bembry has Jokic. Rivers, stutter, jumper. Off the mark. Jokic somehow muscles it home, and the foul. Out high, Jokic. Open man. Rivers. Yes. Austin Rivers is locked in.
Neither team lined it up. Inside Jokic.
You can't double him right there.
No.
He catches the ball that deep. Yeah.
Early entry. Josh Hart behind Billy on a turnover. They've got numbers. It'll be Aaron Gordon. And going to the line. Josh Hart behind Billy on a turnover. They've got numbers. It'll be Aaron Gordon. And going to the line. Look at the three-point play on the tap on the way by Garrett Temple. And Garrett's due. Coming up short, though, as Aaron Gordon gets it out. Jokic running with Morris. And points in transition. He had open heart surgery as a member of the Boston Celtics. Yep. And long. Good set. There's the dime.
That's the old Tim Duncan, David Robinson play.
For the Nuggets. Only a 2-point lead for Denver. And a great pass over the top. Yeah, Aaron Gordon had it set up perfectly.
He had a smaller on it.
He hurt his hip. He gets up. No, he's fine. And it's going to be and one. Jose underneath Jokic.
Nothing you can do about that.
Right, scramble mode.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They're hoping he's back along with Michael Porter Jr. by late March or April. Now Austin Rivers back on the floor. Coming off an exceptional game, and he gets the three there. Jokic up against Jackson, who's got to be pumped up.
Go get it.
Here comes the double.
Go get him. That's a great pass.
You got it.
That's a great pass.
He didn't panic, did he?
That's right, he didn't. That's a great pass, but you have to live with Austin Rivers.
Good take, though, by Josh Hart. Jokic looking for early offense. Morris from beyond the arc. He's been really good for them.
You 1 of 15 from 3, and you only find yourself down 6.
On the run. Is Jose in position? No. Block and the opportunity for Aaron Gordon. Keep going.
Keep his dribble alive. Dribble out.
Size, length, Jokic has it.
Skill. Size, length, skill, touch.
Austin Rivers.
There you go. You take the ball out of Jokic's hand and force someone else to make the read. Attack him.
See ya.
Attack
Josh
him.
Hart all the way to the hole.
Yes. And you know what?
Mike Malone. As I mentioned, he's averaging 14 a game over the last 14. Nice putback bucket. Aaron Gordon. Tough to stop him inside. 10 on the shot clock for Monte Morris. It'll be Jokic. Man, oh man, that brought rain. He is that good, though. Back in bounds in time.
I tell you,
gives it away.
You have to be his eyes.
Right.
Josh Hart can't see behind him.
Jokic.
That hurts.
Makes him pay.
That hurts.
So the Pels only down by 6. Looking ahead, Herb. He'll not jumper in Forbes, but it's given away.
The thing that Jokic doesn't get enough credit for, he has really good hands.
Soft.
Yeah, I'm just talking about defensively, too.
Right. Monte, and guess who got him the ball with his 9th assist? There's no question they had to for the first half. Jokic available again, and he'll take the 3. Get another.
I tell you, you give Coach Mike Malone a lot of credit.
And Herb just now filling it up. Jokic.
If there's one guy on the floor that you cannot lose sight of.
Man-to-man responsibilities on the box out aren't there. And Morris will get it.
Yeah. I tell you, Jokic is so,
There's the
so good.
He's got a triple-double again. And he had a 3. Didn't take it on the spin. He lost it again. Won't get the roll.
Such soft hand.
Man. Now you don't want to foul. Jokic. Not bad for a 7-footer. No. Not bad at all.
Not at all.
Jeff Green might be that AARP basketball player.
35 years of age.
Yeah, he's been here for a while.
Morris to Barton. Inside this time to Jokic. There's some soft hands. He was able to handle that pass. Gonna pass it to himself, and he's in for 2.
He was looking the opposite direction. So to get that bounce pass right up into the cradle, so all Grayson had to do was let it rip. Beautiful play.
You know, there's, we heard Steve Novak even talk about it. Sometimes there are plays that players know that you just can't miss. Yes. Giannis tried his little whip pass there, but Denver was waiting for it. The interception leading to this. The 7-0 run. I think they're going to call that maybe a long 2 here for Gordon. And back-to-back turnovers for the Bucks.
Just was voted to his 6th All-Star team as a starter. Pass underneath to Green, and he lays it in.
goodness.
You like that, huh?
How quick was that?
See Drew every day practicing that walk-up three. So he's very comfortable in that position.
He tied a season high with 4 3-point makes on Friday against the Knicks. And there's a hot Monte Morris here to begin with for the Nuggets.
Will Barton, in your mind, it's like, okay, I'm going to time this. I'm going to try to get the swipe. But then you find yourself in no. Connaughton does it. Grayson does it. Dante's very good at it.
Here's Jokic, who's accounted for 15 of the 17 points. Give him more. That technically makes him out of bounds. He can't be the first to receive a pass. Into the corner.
Put it on the deck, put him in ball screen action, make him move.
This time it's Morris finding Jokic that time. Back down there on Gordon, who's challenged. Obviously got the shot off. Highland on the push. Jokic back to Highland. He'll take another triple try. That time from up top.
They have caught some shots here already in this game.
Top 5 TV production team. It's Valley Sports Wisconsin, Valley Sports Wisconsin. Bucks have won the last 4 on this home court. Looking to go 5 straight here tonight. Jokic. Isn't that a Jokic roll?
Yes, it is.
Inside 2 minutes here before the half. Drew this time on Jokic. And cross-court pass. Boy, Monte Morris has found it.
Joker and Giannis are to be able to put up those numbers night in and night out. Stay relatively injury-free. Jokic doesn't look like he has any definition, but he's...
Out to Chris Middleton again. Chris looking to go back-to-back. Barton kind of leans in and goes high off the glass. 12 attempts in the first half for a team that attempts almost 40 attempts a game. There's Morris. Meanwhile, the 3 attempts keep coming for Denver. 2 of your big 3 to get something done. Inside the lane, Morris having himself a game. He's got 16 points. It's a Nuggets team that now is attempting 29 3-point attempts, and that's their 14th 3-point make. Remember, the Nuggets back in November took a season-high 47 3-point attempts against the Bucks.
Oh, what's
Jokic again. He's got the last 5 points.
Nice job by Pat being on the catch.
Jokic picks up another assist, and he feeds Gordon.
He went down the following possession, scored, thought he got fouled, and he's been animated ever since. Oh,
boy, can they miss? Outscoring the Bucks by 12 in this quarter. Oh! Jokic reverse style. Double team coming. Jokic gets rid of it over to Rivers, who fires, and another 3. Are you kidding me?
Really high. She's a good official. This is a good crew. J.B. Drosen, one of the best in the league, as Aaron Gordon gets that one to go.
And Jokic gets an assist without even being on the floor. He's standing out of bounds, inbounding it.
Just talking with people around the league about, we talk so much about Karl Anthony Towns losing his cool against officials. Nikola Jokic is a big time. I just love him. He says he's the connective tissue of this team.
Jeff Green, and Jeff Green's going to be fouled by Beverly, so Green a chance for an and 1 here.
If you're going to come off him and not guard him, he's going to make you pay, because he's going to find the right spot on the floor.
Morris feeds Jokic, and this time it's Jokic on the receiving end of a Denver dime. They've won the paint battle 5 straight games, collectively by 72 total points. Barton, right as the shot clock expires, and another dime. Bando again with quick hands, but Jokic able to collect it anyway, and 2 more points.
Expeditiously.
So the next delay of game, should there be one, would be a technical free throw. And how about Nikola Jokic? He had 8 assists. Corner 3 for Austin Rivers is good.
He's been a hot player for them, too, when he's come back into the lineup now. He has been one of our favorites, and he's played so well these last 2 games since he's gotten a chance to play.
Yeah, Chris Fitch was very complimentary about him before the game tonight. Jokic, that was well defended by Towns, but I mean, that's why Jokic is
the reigning MVP.
You want to take every one of those shots. How easy was that?
Too easy.
67 points for Minnesota in this first half. Unbelievable.
Jokic. And Green is going to have a chance for a three-point play. Jokic comes up with it.
Jeff Green still playing for his check, though.
Towns.
Oh, man, how about that finish?
That was a nice contest, but Jokic remains perfect from the field.
Minnesota scrambling.
Jokic connects on a three.
He's got 9 points.
The Wolves with their largest lead of the game. Morris. And Chris Finch is going to use a timeout. And as we talked about, maybe Jamal Murray back for the Nuggets by then.
Also play on March 6th. Now Morris, Jeff Green's got it. 8 to shoot. Dump it down to Jokic. Good spot for it. Hook shot coming up. There it is, off the glass. Now Green with a mouse in the house. They double. Swing it over. Jokic going to take his first three of the night. And it's good.
Yeah, the Pelicans are the 5th best second chance points scoring team in the NBA. 14 a game. That's an area the Nuggets have to sharpen up.
And they already got 6. That's a roller that goes around and in. Tickets, nuggets.com, 303-387 dunk. Now Moore shoots a three, and that's good.
Great defensive possession there from Denver, keeping players in front and making them shoot a tough shot.
Will Barton, speaking of tough shots, he goes glass. And a good look there. Couldn't decide whether to bank it or float it. Now Alexander Walker inside. Boy, does Najee move his feet. He is so long. Nuggets have a steal.
In off-the-ball action, Denver's got to be aware and no personnel.
Just the 6 point for Ingram. Over to Forbes. He lets it fly. Yes!
Was knocked down and ready to shoot in that situation.
Michael Malone said he thought both teams might be a little winded playing at altitude as Najee drills the three. Unusual to say the least. It's got some size, some length.
Well, way too many points in the paint.
Morris got it. Right at 63. Jokic missed it, and he's going to follow it up. And now I think Nikola Jokic has said to himself, I might have to take charge here.
He did have the up fake.
Jokic in on Hayes, and he scores it. So he slow rolled it. He downshifted and got the 2 off the glass. In the lane, Jokic has it. Jokic leading the break. It's 3-on-1. Give it to Barton. Oh, and Barton hippity hops into the layup.
8 have come in this quarter. Jose leads it. Jackson didn't see it coming. And you can understand now Jokic on the run. Going to be points off a takeaway.
And they also revamped all of the other trophies as well. It's just really well done by the NBA. Thought it was really cool.
That's a very nice tribute. Let's hope Joker can win it this season. Morris is in the lane, so the Nuggets make a good defensive.
Give him a wide open look.
Largest lead for New Orleans by 5. Jokic for 3, and the Joker drains it. Jokic 2 for 2 from distance. Lead at 95-90. Nuggets answer back. Nikola Jokic again. See Jonas on the list also. 8 to shoot, handoff Morris. Number to Jokic. Little floater is good. So Nikola Jokic.
Been running that cross screen action, and Denver just cannot get in front of that lower player.
Barton for 3. That's good. Well, here we go. Nuggets trying to get in gear early here. Now pass under to Barton. It's a beauty. First assist for Jokic. First bucket for Will Barton. Very short-handed inside Kyrie. Normally he finishes in there. Jokic has it. The big man ahead to Morris. 11-8 Denver. Jokic wide open underneath, and he drops it home. Jokic dump it under, and a foul. And the Nuggets are going to claim that ball was on the glass before it was knocked off the glass. So the Nuggets in the bonus as we go along here. Day'Ron Sharpe, a 20-year-old rookie. Pass underneath, and Morris is there for 2.
Nikola Jokic luring in the Brooklyn Nets to the paint so he can make that pass.
Jokic has it. Zeke Najee. Oh, no! He lost it. Now Jokic. They're digging at him. Jokic into the key. Great pass. Forbes is as wide open as he's ever going to get in the NBA shooting a three. Nice shot. Wow. There's a 4-point switch for you. Inside, Jokic puts that one to bed, 99. Bench effort. The effort was good. A couple too many turnovers, a couple too many fouls. Nice back cut.
Driving to the right side, behind the back to a wide open Blake Griffin.
3 threes for Blake Griffin as Forbes rolls another one in.
You have to make sure that you are contesting and challenging every single shot he makes. Don't give him anything easy right now.
Jokic in the lane, and he puts it up and in. Now Nikola Jokic, dump it to Morris. Now Morris got 15 foot. With a man in his face, he knocks it in.
Have to get out and close out on him now.
Well, he's bound to miss a few. Now Nikola Jokic rolls one home. I mean, you make 5 in a row. Jokic in the lane, got to go quick. And he drops it home. That might have been 4 or 5 seconds in the lane, but mental health is physical health. Go to soundofmind.com. That's how therapy works. 66-65. Green is open, and another dunk. The Nuggets are getting whatever they want on their end. Jokic against the smaller man, barrels in. Save the counter here. Last 11 games, 6 triple-doubles. Missed the 7th and 8th by 1 assist. Jokic with a block. Not today, buddy. Down the middle to Jokic. Put it up and in. So Nikola Jokic, he's made 7 of 8 shots.
The lottery protected 2022 first-round pick and 2 second-round picks. The Cavs are 11 games above 500 and 4th in the Eastern Conference.
Barton trying to get around the corner. Pretty good defense there. Into Jokic. Shot clock running down. Jokic. And Jokic gets it. How did he get that? As an 8-footer. That's a very good choice on defense by the Denver Nuggets. Covered up Patty Mills. Let James Johnson. Now Jokic slow rolls it into the key. Joker moving. Into Jokic. Got a little man, put it up and in. Michael Malone said prior to the game in the press conference he wanted Jokic to take 20 shots per game. Cut for Morris. Picked up by Griffin, who's a pretty good help defender. Now Jokic dumps it under Gordon. What a sweet dish. As sweet as you get. The Nuggets have held Brooklyn to 2 of 13 here in the period. Jokic shoots a 15-footer, and he is officially on fire! It's almost too unselfish here.
It is so pretty. No, that was not unselfish at all.
Rosen gets it. 8 to shoot. Reverse. No. Jokic. Barton. And Barton drops it in.
Took 2 dribbles, though.
Over 500, 29 and 24. They're still 6th in the West. 1.5 back of Dallas, 1 game ahead of Minnesota. And Barton, who's been playing more efficiently and playing.
Knicks would love to see Kemba Walker get going. Misses his first shot of the night. And Gordon releases down the other end. Poor transition defense that time. And an easy bucket.
35.5%, so 16th best in the league, which is about average. Now wide open is Gordon. That's his favorite spot, and he knocks it in. Been 4 ties, 6 lead changes already. Now Morris to Jokic, gonna get his first 2 of the night. He does. 30 to 25, Knicks have it. Dump it into Morris, and Morris is away.
71% the Knicks are shooting right now.
And Najee and Gordon with Morris, Barton, and Jokic. Now Gordon against Barrett. Gordon backs his way in. And Jokic has it. He'll put that one to bed. He does.
Jokic guarded by Sims. Sims is tough. Jokic just using his size and experience and able to score.
Trying to get Bones to cut to get the other defender out of there. Now Jokic around the corner, up and under. That's good. He's going to work the kid, but the kid is going to try to overpower him at the other. Just over 5 minutes to go. Jokic inside, and he just nudges Gibson out of the way. Now Jokic covered by Fournier. Into the lane. Jokic puts it up and in. Wow. And a foul. Barrett's got 11 points. Randall with 18. And Gordon it up. 19 for Gordon now. The last win here, Najee was 5. Bones was 6. Good pass inside, and Jokic slams it through. Jokic singled up. Jokic, pivot, throw it up and in. 42 for him. That leads the NBA. Now Barton coming in, and he puts it away.
Rob giving a lot of room. Horford. Jokic off the dribble with the left hand, kicks it to the corner. Taking his time, setting his feet, and knocking down a 3. Here's Jeff Green. Highland in a hurry. Jokic with the follow. Yeah, Denver running the floor. Early timeout.
Jokic over the top with the rebound. Oh, look at that. He looked everybody away. And you know, Green just immediately gives the ball to Jokic. He goes over the top and gets an early 2.
Oh my gosh.
Jokic goes inside again to Gordon. Trying to power it up. Has to kick it back out. Jokic catches it and buries the 3.
Yeah, you can't leave him on that.
Jokic finds Gordon again.
He is so good at reading all the options.
Jokic got those numbers in 6 minutes and 49 seconds of that quarter. Campazzo gets him an assist right there. Jokic trying to pick on Grant Williams this time. Kicks it to the corner instead. Campazzo hits another 3.
Yeah, you got to be selective with your help.
Nice ball movement, but no results. But Jokic with an offensive rebound. He finds Nyland for 2. Still time, 10 the shot clock. Barton, a fall away for 2. Highland gets it back, takes it, makes it. Smart now turns to fall away. He's gonna be short. Williams to follow, Jokic to block, Williams again, count it.
Great hustle by Rod Williams. Yeah, superstars, they draw 2, and usually when you play with stars, it helps you get a little bit more time from 3.
Jokic.
Oh, man.
Jokic gets it back, takes a 3, and he makes a 3. Jokic right up the middle. Gets it ahead to Gordon.
And there's your triple-double.
Yeah. Smart off the bounce, has it blocked by Jokic, picked off. Barton wants to go low to Jokic, they do. Grant Williams trying to defend, Jokic gets an easy 2 over the top.
That's a tough cover for Grant Williams.
Inside, Gordon slapped away by White, but Gordon gets it and gets 2.
That's tough to guard.
Barton. Jokic looking for 3, and he finds it.
Oh, man.
Campazzo. Jokic gets 2. And I still can't get used to looking at the top of the conference and seeing the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Oh, yeah. They're legit.
Jokic missed an easy one, then got his own follow.
He's poked out of bounds. Barton inbounds it, gets it back from Jokic. This is a team on the second night of a back-to-back. Barton able to get the runner to go. Aaron Gordon finds Jokic. 5 on the shot clock. Double underneath, behind the D. Gordon lays it up and through. Jeff Green has it knocked away. Under 10 of the shot clock, here's Jokic. Jokic spins, then gets right to the bucket. Going to the left. Raptors playing in front of a handful of fans as Jokic off balance.
Tough shot that time against some pretty good Scotty Barnes defense. Beautifully done.
Scotty B Here's OG, count it, and the foul. Anunoby just picked up his second. He has shot the corner three better, Jack.
Yeah, no, and that was a good shot for him, wide open.
Here's Jokic laying it up and through. Raptors 5-on-5 now as Trent Jr. gets back. Shot doesn't go. And Achua, another and one. The fans are exceptional, best in the NBA, so cannot wait until we see you here. And Scotiabank Arena, Jokic lays it up and through into Highland, cut off by Gary Trent Jr. Jokic on the inside and a foul on Pascal.
He is just making some amazing plays here.
14 for Pascal, and then the layup is
this
good
guy
for
fun
Barton.
to play with? You throw it to him and he just cut.
Here's Green. And a foul on Fred, and that's going to be number 1 on Fred. Finds Scotty B, goes right at Jokic, pops out, but there's Pascal inside position.
Relentless.
26 now. Contact from Barton. OG with the three. Jokic with it. 4-point game. Leak out Gordon. And a foul is called. And a chance here to make it a 1-point game. Under 5 minutes to go here. Jokic. And one. The Joker guarded by OG. The double comes over top.
So good coming out of timeouts, getting his team high percentage looks, and the execution was beautiful.
Deep three. Wow.
So shaping up to be an exciting finish.
Jokic looked like he traveled, looked like he held down Siakam. Doesn't matter, the MVP.
Same action.
Pascal finds Fred. Fred for the lead. OG gets denied. Clock down. And wait a minute.
Monte Morris missing his second straight game. Now Aaron Gordon for shot on the way and good. And when he hits the first one, Scott, that's usually a good sign. Now Jokic can take the 15-footer. And if he can make that, he'll have a big night. And the Nuggets will have it. Jokic wants to get it in play. Baseball pass to Jeff Green. And Green puts it away. So Jokic, the quick hitter. And timeout Orlando.
Has assisted on 98 of AG's made field goals, 2 more. That's something to watch for tonight. They hit 100, a feat only 5 combos Chris and Scott in the entire NBA have accomplished so far this season.
And Coach Michael Malone saying the Nuggets have to pick up the home schedule, win more games. Now Jokic's going to shoot another 3. That's good. You know, I saw him warming up, Scott shooting threes, and it looked like he was trying to put more arc. Coming in on Carter, they double. Bones for 3. Got it. When they double Jokic, you got to make them pay. Jokic, reverse. Right under the basket. Give it to Green, who lays it in. Unselfish play for Nikola Jokic. Jokic trying to get by Carter. Jokic under Carter. Spins it up and in with the left hand. Lead has been cut to 12. Bones back to Jokic. Wheels into the key. Little hook shot is good. Okiki. And Barton snatches it. Old teammates. Barton on the run. Lost it. Right to Jokic. Look what I found. Jokic going to try it again. Got it. He's been streaky, hasn't he?
Kind of move you up and get behind you, and the paint starting to hurt Denver again.
Jeff Green got a 3. Hey, and he makes one. 4 to shoot. Jokic knows it. Give it to Green. Can he make 2 in a row? Yes, he can. Jeff Green. Jokic the business. Their teammates. Here we go again. Jokic in the lane. Got it.
He thought he got hit in the side of the head. Pat Frere missed it.
So just under 2 minutes to go. Jokic. And he dumps it home. Well, Nikola Jokic. Five to shoot. Jokic going to take a 16-foot. Got it! Jokic with 5 to shoot. Over the shoulder to Barton! How sweet it is!
Now you got Joker on Okiki.
Now Gordon in the lane to Jokic. He sets. He fires. He gets the triple! Nikola Jokic with 26 now.
Always at the high post for Jokic. He is the hub of their offense. Monte Morris dropping it back to Jokic, and all this little baby hook. Sees the Warrior logo and energizes him. That was deflected. Almost went in the basket. Jeff Green got a hand of it. GP too.
Figuring out how to play together and use each other to have more success.
Jokic calls his own number, draws the foul, and flips it up and in.
That's what I'm talking about. He's so slippery.
Future is bright for them. And so Jokic scoring inside. So the Elites has taken a first turn on Jokic, and Clay came to double team right away. Shot clock at 5. And you just see Jokic, all the skills.
So he's so good at that.
He has been one of the elite rookie scorers for a guy who's taken 28th. Clay bothered him there, and Jokic just holding the glass.
Like, there's nothing he can't do offensively.
Gordon off iron there. Jokic keeping it alive. Volleyball on the glass, and he wins the battle.
Yeah, Jokic is upset. He's playing angry now.
That is great awareness by Steph, and GP2 from the short corner. Jokic that deep. Wiggins had the initial block after the Clippers had 54 points in the paint the other night. And even with Jokic, Denver only 22 and make it 24. Jeff Green will put it in and draw the foul. Morris was trying to get it back to Jokic. Look at Steph play the defense and stay in front. Shot clock at 2. And Jokic just bottoms the 3.
That's the thing.
Jokic has Clay on a switch. Looney comes to double. Aaron Gordon. He should be a dunk champion. He's finished second twice and able to put that down. Jokic slips that screen. And right down the lane, just you see the skill level on all his finishes.
All of his damage is in the paint this game.
Jokic, high arcing 3. Man, that's a pretty shot. Austin Rivers refeeding, getting it back. Nice cut without the basket.
Dude, that's where the Warriors have gotten a couple times.
Cycle to JaMychal Green, and here comes Jokic. The shot clock at 12. And just turn and put it up and in.
That's so much power. He wanted the foul there too. Could have had Jordan Poole coming off the split action. He's like, no, I'm going to do this myself.
Monte Morris, a wide open 3. So credit the Nuggets defense there. Jokic, he is not going away. 5.5 left with the Warriors up 8. Jokic throwing the lob to Gordon. 20. Back up to 8. They're going to Jokic in his office on the left block every time. Leave Bryn Forbes. That's the issue there. Shot clock down to 9. Jokic down the lane again and threw it to Gordon perfectly.
Was that overhelp? Maybe Otto Porter step.
Austin Rivers looking to inbound, and Jokic has it. Remember, Looney's playing with the 5 fouls. Jokic getting to his sweet spot. Here comes the baby bunny, and we got a 1-point game.
Here he is.
And look for the Joker. He's got it now. Down to 3 at 2. Jokic out to Morris, a 3 to win, and he got it! Denver wins it at the buzzer!
Sabonis, a little delay set. His former Pacer teammate Holiday. Good hands by Will Barton. Got the deflection, got it at the other end, and got the punch. Harvey's second field goal of the ball game. He's 2 for 3. Jokic, good find to Barton at 3-point territory, and drills another one. Nice cut by Barnes. Couldn't get the handle. Jokic up court to Morris. They got a 2-on-1. Barton for the lob. Leon Wood, former
collegiate player at Cal State Fullerton, and also to the Philadelphia 76ers. Jokic pulls it out, and it's nothing but Ford laces that three.
Make great defensive plays, don't quite come up with the ball, and the opposing team ends up with a bucket.
Well, Kings turning it over here. Took part in all-star festivities in the Rising Stars Challenge. Jokic, who's already a star, just bullies his way to the bucket against Jones, and it's a quick 8-point lead for Denver. Barnes had it blocked by Jokic.
That's the mental aspect of the game that a lot of people don't factor in. But, you know, Harrison's a pro, obviously. He's been through it a lot. As you see, Jokic just gets an easy bucket right there.
Boy, an easy two-man game with Fox diming up Sabonis. Boy, somebody hit the snooze button at the other end, though, as Barton gets an easy layup. Here's Morris behind the Jokic screen. DiVincenzo tries to fight to get over. Jokic with the show and go. It may be slow-mo, but it falls.
It's textbook.
I was frozen at times. My heart was just racing.
I can't imagine doing that.
And Jokic, who tells me that Sofia is a Serbian princess name. Good defense by Jeremy Lamb. Comes up with a steal almost. Shot clock down to 3. Jokic from downtown. And those ones just suck the soul out of you at the end of the shot clock. Wow. On the 2-for-1 scenario, Monte Morris off the give and go. Got it back. Inside to Jokic for an easy bucket. Bonus on Jokic. Good defense by Sabonis that whole time, but boy, Will Barton is a king killer here tonight.
The Nuggets are throwing in some different looks. There's some things that look like zones, and then they're in a matchup, and it's difficult. I think that's throwing the Kings off a little bit here. They've been packing in that paint and confusing them offensively.
Jokic just took Sabonis's.
No, you got to stay with him. You don't want to give him the opportunity to get space and relocate and get those open looks.
Morris with a nice cut. Aaron Gordon posts up Harrison Barnes inside. Big time move. One at the end, one won't get it. Falls for it back on a mismatch against Sabonis. 7 on the shot clock. Morris inside. Lamb knocked it away from Jokic. Monte Morris inside to Jokic. Gave it back to him. Give and go bucket. Timeout Sacramento. Here's Jokic. Hands it off to Monte Morris. Nice cut by Morris for the layup.
Baby hook shot there by Sabonis.
As long as you don't clear out?
As long as you don't push back. As long as you don't break that vertical barrier.
Jokic with the left. Oh, that's beautiful.
Aaron Gordon. First 3 shots of the game, all makes, and all 3-pointers. Oh, huge. Nuggets still perfect.
How about it? Scotty, how about Joker going deep, a one-on?
Jump the screen. There goes Joker. But they're going to say foot on the lines for Jeff Green.
Go get it, but I love the deflections are something the coaches track, and another deflection.
What a play. A slip screen by Monte. Oh, Monte Morris. They don't ask how, just how many, and he banked that in. Joker's 6th assist of the evening. Monte Morris now with 11 points. Well, finally Joker just got upset. He got tired of all the hands in. From Monte, back to Joker. Knocks a little 16-footer down.
That's a free throw for Joker.
He's looking for a cover.
Yeah, Gordon wants to go bully ball on Barnes, and he's you know, when you can tell he's got his legs tonight. It's just way too many points for Sacramento, even though they average out about 110 a game, but just too many.
That's their first lead of game, and there he is, the Big Dipper.
Like the Nuggets rebounding. Hit 3 against 2 Kings. Just money in the bank.
Paint not friendly right now to Denver. That's one of the big issues. Joker with a jump shot from 16, knocks it down. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Do they know it? Jeff Green floats it in.
That is a tough shot, Scotty. And it's now down 7. Biggest lead for Sacramento.
This one's you got to make right there. Mitchell leaves Bones in the corner wide open. Wide open 3. Just what the doctor orders, and like that, Denver up 3. Oh, what a pass. What a pass by Nikola Jokic. Even though he's made 21. Joker drops that down.
So they haven't even gotten a chance really to see exactly how athletic this dude is.
Well, he creates a steal that time. Keon Johnson wanders in too deep.
Chris Marlowe would say. So is the lane the P-patch? Uh-oh. Nicely done as Joker beats everybody to the gun there.
And let's really maximize that and allow you to go out there and feel comfortable and thrive.
Jokic up the floor, bounces ahead to Green, into the lane, going lefty all the way. Jeff Green gives up the body for Jokic. Had a triple-double last night, 16 on the year, which ties him with Fat Lever for the club record.
You got to be ready to scramble, and for the most part, the Blazers are doing it, but Denver's such a good passing team. They make the 2nd most passes per game in the league.
In Los Angeles against the Lakers after that game. Here's Jokic. Fakes the 3 drives. Look at the no-look. Nice feed inside to Gordon.
Yeah, that's one of the things right there that separates Jokic is he's on the block. You can go to an HBCU sporting event just to listen to the band.
1-2-2 up top. Ellaby on the ball. They give to Jokic. He turns. He fires inside to Green. He steps back, and he's able to scratch out a little place in there to lay it home.
Having incredible years. Now, to me, the main difference with Anthony and the next 3 in line are the next 3 in line got hit pretty hard right there.
Jokic, such great vision to find Morris and throw it with just the right amount of touch. Officials get an assessment of the call from the fans, and we play on. Here's Jokic in the paint, outside to Gordon in the corner.
He missed both of his last 2 shots, but there's an ease in his movement that you could tell something's there.
Yeah, no jagged edges on his game. It's smooth. Jokic again makes an excellent pass.
Yeah, that's a good play call. The activity doesn't stop.
Gordon working on Simons. Spins it, gathers, step back, no, tapped up and in by Jokic. He's got 8 tonight. McLemore in the corner. Williams will trigger and miss. Rebound volley to grab by Jokic. Nikola finds the shooter. Forbes on the run, and he drills a 3.
How about Scott Hastings in 1 week, play-by-play, color analysis, and tonight, sideline duties.
The star utility player.
Joker.
From the center position in deflections so far this season. So active as the low man.
2-man game. Joker spins. Joker wins. That's what he does. Working around the horn here. Again, the Nuggets 0 for 7 from downtown. That is well done. Look at Aaron Gordon just plant his feet.
Great pass, and the awareness from Nikola.
Nuggets bringing some of the starters back in. Joker's there. Bones has it to Joker. He'll spin. Easy pickings for Nikola Jokic.
Waters knocking down that 3 in transition. Very smooth.
Joker spins. Joker. That man, does he love to go hard to the cup. Another easy shot. This one's off. Nuggets want to push the pace a little bit. Joker open. Turn. Score. And give me one more. Don't forget that first bank halftime report as Joker goes out the window with ease, and they're going to give him a free throw to boot. Aaron Gordon will fake the three. He's got Polkashevsky on him. Joker says, oh, look at Polku, but Joker gets it right back. 7:67 as they blow Lunny. He's gone 0 for 13 in threes.
I think Poku just mistimed that alley-oop right there. He didn't know if he should dunk it or if he should lay it in. Tonight, they're shooting 50% from the three-point line, 8 of 16. They're typically the lowest three-point percentage shooting team in the entire NBA.
The Big Tipper answers right back. Joker with a double-double already. Alexander just taking his time in the lane. This is stolen by Joker. Flings it up court, and that's stolen by Mann, who steps in front. Never thought I'd say this, where you look forward to the bench providing some energy.
I know, this game, that's the way it's been.
Here's Joker. You want something? Take some of that. You want a little something? How about the baseline reversal?
Every three-point made has come from Denver's bench, their second unit.
All right, crunch time. Under 5 to play. Joker. Yes, it stays in. No Nuggets starter has made a three-point bucket in this game. That ball stolen. Needed that. Barton to Monte. Erased, but not enough. Easy night at it. That one is off the mark. Joker's got it. On the run. Joker to AG. Throw it! Just throw it!
Part of me wants to blame him a little bit.
Of course. Put that juju on this game.
Yeah, you don't say stuff like that.
There's a big three. It took until the final minute of the game for a starter to make a three.
Nuggets come in a 4-point home favorite. Jokic first shot on the way, good, and that's a great sign. A two-pointer. Pelicans 27-36, as we showed you, 10th in the West, one game back of the 9th place Lakers. Deflected Jokic. He deflects more balls than any other center in the NBA. Barton for three. Got it. 5-4 early. Good pass to Green. Under the bucket, and he drops it home. Now Ingram in the lane. He missed it. Jokic has it. Jokic across the timeline. Survey. Over to Barton. He sets. He fires. He gets the triple.
Floater, too. So smooth inside.
Jokic out high. Over to Barton. Barton around the corner. Inside. Back to Jokic. Long three. And Jokic hits. And he looks very confident, Katie, after a...
Will Barton driving inside, all the defense collapsing on him, and Nikola Jokic out for an open three.
Knocked away.
It just will re-energize them in terms of what they can do in this, when you get to the postseason and this final push.
Around the screen goes Green. Oh, and he throws it down. Little authority there with a pump fake. Needs a fast pass. Didn't get it. 5 to shoot. Barton to Jokic, great pass, extra one to Gordon, who drops it home.
That was a good defensive possession in terms of scrambling out of compromising situations for Denver.
Jokic is in the lane, and he puts it up and in over Billy Hernan-Gomez. Timeout, New Orleans. Screening fouls are egregious. There are so many screening fouls that are not caught or not called. They call a lot of them, but he says they could call even more. And Jokic, not tonight, buddy. Long pass, Morris has it. Oh no, and the Nuggets throw it away right under the hoop. Got to get Jokic taking some more shots. He's only taken 5, he's made 3. He's in the lane, up and under, got it.
Beautiful from Nikola Jokic.
Pelicans right now on a 17-5 run, and to kind of straighten up the play and close the score out inside.
Monte Morris gets one to drop.
That switch was a little bit late too, so Rivers was behind Ingram driving to the basket.
A 23-8 run before that as Jokic played 1 season at Duke. He's now 24 years old. And deflected Jokic again. You mentioned the top center in the league.
Easy offensive foul call.
Lithuanian bows can be deadly. Nice shot. Monte Morris with a little runner there. So
you have to make him feel your presence.
now Jokic inside on Valanciunas. Short, got it back, putting up and in. You know, one thing that Michael Malone in his press conference said, look, the center has to be whoever that
heat check.
Gordon straightaway three. Jokic with the rebound. And a good pass to Gordon, who pounds it through, and a foul. Maybe that'll change the momentum here in the third.
Little fake game to catch the defense off guard, and then finds Valanciunas down low.
Jokic, dump it to Green, who lays it up and in. I would say, besides Nikola Jokic,
too much ball watching there defensively. You got to look at bodies and go and find somebody to box out.
Barton, and Barton banks in from the baseline.
Really good defense. Austin Rivers on McCollum, and then Jokic helping out there.
Inside to Jokic. And this is where I think the Nuggets can catch up. Jokic has to go to work. More cowbell from the Joker.
JaMychal Green in such a tough spot. They're having to come over and help, knowing there's no one behind him, and easy dump down pass.
Jokic has it. Got the 15-footer. That's good. Well, Jokic with his 20th point.
11 points in the paint. He finds ways to score around the high-producing guards.
Now Jokic. He's in go-to-work mode, as you suggested, Katie. And a 9-point advantage. Jokic powers in and dunks it.
In to help there, and that caused him to be a little late on that closeout. Still was there and covered that ground. It was a good shot from Jones.
Big difference in three-point shooting tonight as Gordon's got a dunk. That gives him 26.
With any purchase.
118-107. Gordon has attempted a career-high 15 free throws. Jokic in the lane, they'll count the basket. And a foul. Pass it back out. Jokic tips it away. Jokic on the move. And he puts it up and in. Takeover mode, Nikola Jokic. Nuggets 4 back. 5 to shoot. Inside. And it's blocked by Jokic. Nuggets need a 3 to tie, or they can go for a quick 2. There they go. Jokic inside and another dunk. So 14.7. So Nuggets going for the quick 2. I like that. Pass to Abby. Jokic stole the ball underneath. And the Nuggets and the Pelicans will head to overtime. Can the Nuggets keep it going? Jokic 39, 11, and 10. Here he goes again. 41 now for Nikola Jokic. Can anybody step up with Nikola Jokic? Out to Morris. Big 3 on the way. Yes! Morris looking for Jokic. One-on-one against Billy. They double. Morris nearly traveled. 4 to shoot. Jokic puts up a prayer. And it's answered! Oh! Nikola Jokic. 35 seconds to play in overtime. Monte Morris. Jokic, 16-footer. That's good!
You can't stop it.
46 for Nikola Jokic.
In that fourth quarter and overtime, defensively especially.
Dump it into Gordon, and Gordon scores and a foul. So Aaron Gordon coming on. And Jokic slow plays it. What's the most difficult thing about playing the back-to-backs? 25. If Joker records a triple-double tonight, he'll be 27 years old, playing in game number 511. Wow. So Nikola Jokic
on purpose.
Wilt on a ladder couldn't have caught that one. It was just too high. So now the Warriors with it. Damian Lee chased out of there by Jokic. Moody. Sold out Ball Arena.
Good play.
And laying it in is Kevon Looney. He's the only Warrior that's played all. Jokic doubled. And Davon Reed, who is a very underrated three-point shooter. How do you think the Nuggets have played so far, Scott?
Okay. I think the second unit defensively struggled.
Jokic drops it in. He's in the land of Lilliput now, folks. Under to Green, and Green puts it away. Beautiful pass by Jokic. Patience there. Monte Morris gets so good at that. In on Bielitsa, put it up and in.
Well, he got bumped. He's trying to top.
Michael Malone, his assistants, and the fellas. Morris turns the corner, got 15-footer, rattles it home. Very dependable Monte Morris.
Monte he wasn't ready for that pass because he was right there to steal it.
64-62 Nuggets. Dumping to Green, and Green's got another dunk. Now Toscano Anderson with 5 to shoot.
Oh, look at it.
Breaks through. And Jokic the block. Not tonight, buddy. Austin Rivers has it. We're less than a minute.
They get Joker in the paint.
They got him. And he puts it to bed, 99. 7 in this defensive battle so far. Back cut, Morris.
That's goaltending.
Goaltending on Jonathan Kuminga.
Oh, this might be a technical.
In third quarter, Nuggets trying to get back on track here. And they go to the big man. He finishes with the layup.
Takes it right to the basket.
Nikola Jokic picks up his 9th rebound. Rivers with the pump. Here he goes. Lay it up and in. Nice work. Quick to the basket is Austin Rivers. Gordon is guarding Poole. Toscano Anderson is off the mark, and Jokic has it. 11th board for Joker.
Oh, what a pass.
And the layup is perfect.
What a pass.
Now the Nuggets by 3. It's a 9-0 run. Jokic's floater is a beauty.
Go a little too quick now. Turns it over for the second time in a row.
Nuggets by 7. Jokic on the... Oh, Gordon is up high. Air Gordon flying here in the third quarter.
And how do you get your 18th triple-double?
Now Jokic. Extra pass. Morris for 3. And he drills it again. Boy, Monte Morris becoming very reliable. Jokic going to work. And he drops it home and a foul. Now Nikola Jokic got 46 points last night.
Want to keep playing aggressive. Trying to get Davon to come for the dribble handoff.
Jokic doubles right under the basket is Green. And he puts it up and in. His 75th triple-double of his career. Davon Reed back to Jokic. Got a 12-footer and off the bench. He comes in. There's no lag time, is there? So the Nuggets hustling it into the front court. Jeff Green is away. Yes! And a foul.
And Joker is celebrating. He loves this play.
On the air at 7:30. Tip right around 8. Gordon.
Oh, Gordon had a shot.
And Jokic basket counts foul. You always like it when they throw it into Jokic, though, don't you?
Yeah.
Morris doubled. Bounce it to Jokic. In the lane, throw it up. Yes! And a foul.
Lyles guarding Gordon. Jokic putting it on the deck. Going into his one-on-one game. Little reverse layup. And that's just patience, strength. He's holding a 1-point lead. Here's Jokic. Little up fake. Taking his time. They run a double a little late there. Jokic. Back-to-back buckets. Monte Morris had that big shot about a week and a half ago in Denver. Here he is creating for Jokic. Too easy on the inside. Point play, so we're tied up at 7. Jokic with the hard push.
Just all the way to the rim.
And
you square up and knock the 3.
There he is, Jokic. Going right at Alex Len. Jokic is having his way, already in double figures with
that. One of the premier 3-point shooting teams in this league. So go to where you know you're going to get your money.
Jokic. Oh, they're going to count that and one?
Just play straight up.
Oh, Damian Jones went for the hammer, lost control of it. Here comes Jokic leading the break. Morris, 3. Man, Denver has now hit their last 8 shot attempts. Denver run pushed it to 7. Gordon with the easy one on the inside. Marvin Bagley trade. Here's Jokic on the inside. 4 guys down. Ooh, Lyles took a shot. Well, it's
MVPs have an advantage because they're ridiculously skilled. You don't need to give them extra. Serve your fouls if you're, one of the Kings' big men, because that's the man you have to deal with right there.
He spins away from the double team. Not a foregone conclusion. It's still up for grabs.
Well, and I think there's a lot of names involved. As you see again, he's able to score on that low post. Damian Jones kind of shocked.
Sacramento's next game is on the road in Salt Lake City against Donovan Mitchell and the Utah Jazz. Another tough one. Look at Jokic just picking the defense apart, finding Gordon on the inside. Morris off the screen. Jokic. 8 on the clock. Little pump fake. Little bully ball. Jokic. Jokic sets the screen. Left wide open. Puts it on the deck. Blows right by. Slow rolls his way. Tip. want to pick up a cheat when Rivers. Jokic out battling two kings. Reed, yes.
More difficult for guys to score. More ISO tonight than we've seen in a while.
Man, he's got a few of them this season. And that's a big dunk. We got a 7-point game. King right here. Here he is trying to guard Jokic. Jokic, man.
Yeah, just don't get in foul trouble.
Right. To be the bearer of bad news, but they just announced one of Fox's threes has been changed to a 2.
So what you're saying is they ruined our whole package.
Exactly. And a red hot start for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Fox. Metu show and go. That's 9 turnovers for Sacramento. Campazzo, Rivers, a chance to take the lead. Jokic. Kings looking for their first win against the Nuggets this season. Jokic in his bag, Birkin style, spinorama, shot clock winding down.
When they're sending guys, the deflections when they're in the double team, how quick they're coming, it's been so much better.
Morris, pretty shot. You're right, only his second field goal attempt here in the fourth. That one an air ball. Fox, chop, no call. Second chance opportunity, Gordon. Jokic, another rebound, 33 and 18 for the Joker. Count it, and 1.
And Jokic has been leading that charge. They have really made up some ground on the rest of the West as Jokic gets up the first shot and gets the scoring started, Coach, right on cue. Jokic, the one biting on that 3. He's been driving the ball very well this year. A new wrinkle to his game and gets inside the paint. Little jump hook is good. A lot of those jump shots coming up short for Klay Thompson. Jokic again goes strong off the window. And now Austin Rivers in the corner. Back tap by Green. Jokic has got it. Monte Morris right to the basket. Parse. Nuggets turn it over. And Toscano Anderson denied by Jokic. First minutes for Toscano Anderson, greeted rudely. Rivers passes up a 3, gives it up. Morris for 3. Coming off a 21-point game on Tuesday. Jokic is patient, backs down Toscano Anderson. There is no chance Juan Toscano Anderson can guard Jokic in there. Again, Jokic on Looney. Just pinned a foul on Looney a moment ago. Here's Jeff Green, denied by Thompson, into the hands of Jokic.
Guys driving the ball baseline, making passes.
Gordon going one-on-one with Thompson, surrounded. Jokic, no problem. Just shoots over everybody. Looney, and he throws it right to Green. Jokic, look at the big man running the floor. Oh, Jokic. I mean, those little things like that, he senses every moment. 3 to shoot, Curry, no. Jokic, a double-double here in the first half. Morris running. Morris lays it in. That was excellent. 27 bench points in the first half. They were plus 11 over the Warriors as Morris sticks the landing on a 3-pointer. That's his second of the night. Another chance here for the Nuggets. Here is Gordon. That 3 is good. It has been a struggle for Aaron Gordon from 3-point range lately. Jokic want to push it here. Jokic gives it to Rivers. Passes up a 3 on the drive. Rivers lays it in. And Jokic cleared the path for him. Aaron Gordon with his 7th rebound. And he'll fire again from 3. Up ahead. Nice play by Jokic. Moody was running the floor. He was open for a layup.
Absolutely. He did not have that coming into the league, but when you see that every day in practice.
28 for Curry. Klay Thompson was 17. Morris on the take. Morris lays it in. Starting 5 on the floor for Denver. Looney
checking Jokic. Jokic just calmly knocks down a mid-range jumper. At 28 minutes, they like to keep him around 32. Morris got it. Late clock. Well executed. Jokic plowed his way in. Oh, the left-handed hook. Nikola Jokic.
Nuggets have won 4 out of 5, 10 of their last 12. That stretch started with a win at Toronto, February 10th. Now Jokic in the lane, shoots over the top, and the first bucket is good. Jokic with a fresh cut, and that's usually good. As he's into traffic, he's going to float one home. Yes, got it. Into the lane, Precious Achiuwa misses. Jokic with a rebound.
Oh, Joker.
Ahead to Barton, who's in the lane, and he puts it in. The Nuggets having trouble getting the ball into Jokic. Little zone defense now.
And just fronting.
5 to shoot. Into Jokic, he's got it. Put it up and in. Trent Jr. lets it fly. That's off the mark. And Morris goes and gets it. Jokic is going to ride it in. No, give it to Morris, who scores an unselfish play by Jokic.
He picked it up to make Siakam.
Now Chris Boucher comes on, 29-year-old. Averages 9 points per game. And inside Green, yes.
Trent Jr.
21-17 the score. Great pass, maybe a better catch. Rivers has it to Bones. Bones to Jokic, who scores.
He slow rolled the layup, reverse layup.
Now Boucher goes out. Barton trying to get loose. Jokic coming in, little hook shot is good. The two-way. Jokic coming in. And bullies Precious out of the way. 5 points, 4 rebounds. Barton into Jokic. Barton pulls up. And he gets it, and maybe that'll clear the Gunnels. It's Jokic and Barton at the moment, 20 and 10. Now Barnes in on Jokic. Puts it up, no, Jokic with the rebound.
Watch bodies coming, Joker.
1-on-1 for the moment. Dump it under, and Green lays it in. Jokic in the lane, and he puts it to bed. 99.
And a nice screen by Davon Reed to free little curl inside.
Barton's on the move. In the lane, left-hand layup, no. Jokic, no. Jokic, yes. The big tipper at work. Now Trent Jr. lets it go. That's no good. And Jokic up low. Long pass. Bones has it. And he puts it away.
The top's going to be open if that happens.
Siakam in the lane. Short. Nuggets scrambling for it. Boucher blocked by Jokic.
You get him to miss a shot, and then the guy defended him. As they get a quick 2 back, but the guy defending got now, after he missed a shot, turn around and block him out and keep him off the glass.
You got your pick and roll. The man, Embiid gets it, and then he throws the hook.
Jokic with the first block as Embiid's second shot attempt thrown away. Jokic has not been known for his defense, but he's improved defensively, isn't he?
Definitely. See, right now, he could have called there right there. He could have called 2 fouls, okay? We all know that the game is going to be with the personality of the coaching staff. Confident in scoring. Oh, boy.
Another turnover, but it almost turned over back. Maxey trying to dive, can't save it. Oh, he did save it, but Jokic comes up with it. Terrific hustle on both sides.
Jokic was yelling. He thought that he got fouled here. See, this guy has been open. He can take it all away, and he staggers, and all of a sudden you foul him, and he's on the line.
Monte Morris stops a 12-0 run. Rivers playing against his dad. Morris used to play for him when the two were in L.A. with the Clippers. Nikola Jokic flips it up and in his second field goal.
Now, Jokic, that's his pet move.
From 3 on the season. And it's just his second field goal.
I'll just think about it. They're 1 for 10 in the...
Thibault gets inside. Jordan had it, lost it. Jokic able to pick it up. Nice advance pass to Green, and Green with the slam.
That was athleticism at its best.
Coming up, 2 minutes remaining here in the first half. Sixers have looked sharp. Jokic has been relatively quiet. Draws the foul, right on cue, knocks it down. And a chance for a 3-point play.
The foul shooting has been very, very poor. They missed 4 or 5 in this half.
Harden misses that one.
There it is.
Jokic, perfect pass to Barton. And there's the unbelievable passing ability of Nikola Jokic. Tobias Harris.
Nice.
Shot in the paint. Good look. Wouldn't go. Jokic leading the break.
Look at this guy.
Oh, what a pass. And Green throws it down. Nikola Jokic with a spectacular assist.
Whether it's 2 games in 3 nights, 4 games in 5, you answer the bell. You've got to win the game, especially now. Every game is so big.
That's why I had to call you coach all that time.
Oh, you stop. How about this guy?
You're also kind of given a reprieve because these guys are so good in those departments that you don't have to have equal or alike kind of players.
Embiid on Barton. Again, Embiid playing with 3 fouls. Oh, beautiful pass from Will Barton and Jokic to finish. Maxey kicks it out. Harris, corner 3. Misses that one. Jokic, another rebound. Now 17. Another pass to Green, and he finishes it up.
3-point game, passing game, rebounding, and tough defenders, and they want the ball in the big moments.
Gordon knocking down that shot.
The player with the basketball, it's on a credit. A scoop shot off the glass.
Alley-oop broken up beautifully by Jeff Green. Jokic another pass ahead to Morris. Morris with another layup. And the Nuggets climb back once again.
To make the threes.
Niang stumbled a bit, thought he was fouled. Jokic leading the break.
There it is.
Inside to Green, lays it up and in. Doc Rivers thought he traveled. That may have been a violation. He's looking down the court. Before he secures it, he's looking down the court.
Mike, it's so beautiful to be sitting here at courtside to see this guy.
And throws it down on a nice feed from Jermichael Green.
Yeah, see, Jordan, you can't lose him now. Yeah, there was contact. There was good defense right up in there.
Jokic drives, trying to... Oh, he put it in! Jokic thought he was fouled. He's screaming.
2 games where it's been in the first half and another game where it was in the second half. So you have to lock down, and you cannot allow teams to get this momentum offensively in these halves and try to claw yourself back in these ball games. You can guard the second move at the counter moves, and he's going to have issues like I saw on that play right there. That spin move was tough to guard, but look, Porzingis has to know.
KCP finds Kuzma. Porzingis has it knocked away, and it's stolen now by Barton. Porzingis again puts it up, misses the tip. Now a block by Jokic. Jokic wants it against Gafford. And Jokic goes baseline. Doubles, kick out. Barton for 3. Wow. Excuse me, Monte Morris for 3. Jokic here against Bryant. There's the versatility. He's got 11 points. 3 Wizards, 1 for 7 from downtown. Austin Rivers. He draws the foul. He's able to finish with contact.
And right here, this is where I want Thomas Bryant to push up a little bit. That's too much space.
Too easy for Jokic.
Gotta do my research. It's like my bold prediction.
Backdoor cut. Well, excuse me, Monte Morris with the finish. Hachimura 0 for 4 from beyond the arc to open this game. Jokic.
Left hand drive.
Jokic to the hoop. And now a steal. Jokic has Gordon following and is able to save it.
To me, we have to make sure we pressure Jokic and force contested threes. We can't allow these wide open looks for guys just stepping into rhythm. You know, this is a really good 3-point shooting team for the most part, and right now we're letting Jokic do everything, whether it's
Green. Shot clock at 11. Jokic left open for 3.
How do you leave that guy? Watch that left. That's a travel. That is a travel. He's never in a rush.
Gordon. And there's the tip in for Jokic. He's got a double-double.
As long as you've got him out there and he's still doing the standard of facilitating, scoring, and rebounding, this is why the Nuggets team is still in the chase.
Yeah, I think you hit the nail right on the head. I mean, Jokic makes this happen, and he makes it easier for guys to fit and mold into their role.
The ball movement here on this possession for Denver. Jokic to Gordon, and Gordon gets the dunk with a shot clock under 2, and it's the 8th assist for Jokic. Jokic to Morris again in the corner. Jokic the rebound, put back in the foul.
And Jokic made the play.
The tip is won by the Nuggets, and we are underway. John Michael, Austin Carr, Brad Doherty, and Serena Winters. Jokic inside opens up the scoring.
You see, those are the things they have to eliminate.
And to get his own rebound, not quite. It's secured by Jokic. Jokic is second in the league in rebounding, 9th in scoring. Darius Garland gets on the scoreboard as Jokic takes a bump from Markkanen, gives to Gordon, gets it back. Jokic goes to work, got cut off, shovels to Gordon, and Gordon dunks.
Go right at him, make him try to block shots, maybe get him in foul trouble.
That was part of the game plan for the Cavs. The Nuggets, for the most part, are devoid of shot blockers, so part of that game plan was to attack.
Because that's where he's excellent, is when you give him enough room to operate, and you've got a problem.
Jokic on cue, in toward Markkanen, dumps off to Green, and once again, it's what Jokic does so well. Here is Rivers in his 10th season out of Duke, lobs to Jokic. Jokic is watched now by Kevin Love. Count said it would take a collective effort tonight to slow down Jokic. Another nifty pass finds Gordon.
You can't leave your man.
Strong start for Markkanen. He's 4 for 5, 10 early points. Markkanen tips that. Pass intended for Jokic. He'll baseball one to the corner. Jokic with the assist. Rivers with the throw.
The way you become a good pro is be consistent. Bring it every night.
Jeff Green takes the Jokic feed. He thunders to the basket and gives the Nuggets a 51-43 lead. Jokic, 50-foot pass to Gordon. Laser one inside to Green, back to Jokic. Makes a 3, got run up the line by Mobley. Euro steps, finger rolls, and scores.
He's not fast. No, he's a little awkward. You got Stevens and Okoro on the floor at the same time. You're going to get some defensive licks in.
Yes, you will.
Barton navigates down the lane, deals to Jokic. Jokic is fluid.
Markkanen driving that ball dead deep. Get a wide open 3-point shot. Take it every time.
Barton gallops down the alley. Tipped by Jokic. Second tip by Jokic is true.
Boy, he can play volleyball.
Out of the corner comes the Cavs. Evan Mobley gets it back. Mobley goes for the basket, had it knocked away. The ball will stay with the Cavs.
Right, that's right.
That's right.
Jeff's had a remarkable career.
Garland looking for Mobley, poked away by Jokic. Jokic feeds Morris. Inside, there's Jokic. He lays it in with the left hand. Jokic is 6 of 7.
But they don't want you. They want you to run and be in space and deal with this guy.
Wow, Jokic and Markkanen were in an arm lock. Markkanen thought he'd at least get a whistle. Green got cut off, deals to Rivers, so swing it back to Barton. Barton uses the big Jokic screen, deals to Jokic. Jokic keeps the ball high. He now has 16.
That's fundamental. He don't bring it down.
Right, he don't bring it down. Right.
Keep playing hard, keep playing smart.
Right.
Communicate, talk. Oh, wow.
Jokic turns the corner, floats it in. Jokic has 20 points. He's 9 of 12, 6 rebounds and 6 assists. Barton looks for an opening. Stevens stays with him. Barton missed the shot. Jokic somehow grabbed it, and he scores again. Jelly donuts, donut holes.
Yeah,
keeping track here.
Yeah.
Jokic, meanwhile, works it off to Highland. Highland line drives home a jumper and gives the Nuggets a 98-89 lead.
They play in space so well. Half court offense.
That's right.
Jokic inside, one hands it home.
Love. And he threw it away. Love committed the turnover. How far out this offense is. Just let him keep the ball out there.
Highland to the paint, dumps to Jokic. He floats and ties this game at 107. Are on the floor for Michael Malone. Jokic works his way into a 10-footer and drops it through. Jokic has 28. Mobley, Markkanen, Garland, and LeVert. Jokic draws a double. Shovels one to a teammate in Barton. Jokic, sweeping shot. He gets that to go. Jokic now has 30, and it's a 5-point game. He'll find Jokic. Jokic looks to work baseline. Floats it in. It's a 1-point game.
Now, corner three is on the way. That's no good. Jokic has it. I think they thought it was going out of bounds. Now Barton's in the lane, and he puts it up and in.
And Austin Rivers also said the chemistry is because of the ball movement and that sort of thing offensively. They know their roles, been playing at an extremely high level, guys.
That's no good, and Jokic the rebound. Nikola Jokic, reigning MVP. He's going to shoot a three. Hey, feeling frisky tonight is Nikola Jokic.
All right, you're going to give it to me.
Marcus Smart is shooting 45% from three since the All-Star break, by the way, as Jokic hits the N1.
Oh my gosh, he had Al Horford turned around on that.
Now Jokic goes and gets his own rebound. He's swallowed up. Grant Williams. Barton for three. He's due. And he knocks one in.
Get this down to about 15, 14 maybe.
Jokic wheels into the key. Got it! One single shot. Jokic in the lane. Put it up short. Put it up again. Got it. 2.2 remaining. Get some momentum. We got a lot of tough games coming up next week. Jokic going to take another three. Got it.
Jason Stone, injury lawyers injured. Better phone Stone, 1-800-540-4100. Mentioned Celtics have not shot this kind of number under Ime Udoka.
Joker, a smaller guy again. They can't get it to him.
Teams are smart. They're fronting Jokic most of the time as Jokic lays it in. Now the Celtics first to 100. They lead by 22. Boston led 40-36. 7:54, and Jeff Green throws it down. Nice play.
Too much personal right there. I was trying to make sure something happened.
Inside, Jokic has it. Ahead to Barton. Back to Gordon. Yes, and the crowd is alive.
Joker again with a steal.
Championship caliber basketball.
Two of the guys we talked about, Tatum and Brown, 30 and 27.
And Jokic drops it in.
The Clippers wearing their uniforms that harken to the days of the Buffalo Braves, and a steal by Jokic right off the bat.
That's some of the things that Jokic can do, is steal, where he's in the top 15 in the league, and a great pass.
Batum tries to deliver to Zubac, but it's knocked away again. Jokic. Stan, they are a jump shooting team more than anything else.
Yeah, and look, a very good three-point shooting team, but they don't shoot a lot of them.
Jokic rings the bell for his first bucket of the night.
They have the ballroom shooter, and we see the run out quickly that time, and the dunk by Green with a foul coming on top of it.
Shooting over 34% from three in the 20 games in February.
Yeah, had been four for his last 17, and Jeff Green with a backdoor cut, and back-to-back slams for Jeff Green.
Jokic has gone to the free throw line in this arena and not heard those chants.
Steal by Barton, dishes, Jokic with the slam. Timeout, LA. The Clippers into the lead, 12-10.
And almost 40% as a starter. He's played much better when he's been in the starting lineup.
Jokic trying to post up, 7 to shoot. The hook off the glass and down. Coffee with a drive, knocked away by Jokic. Ruled a legal block.
I can't wait to see that replay. I think it was a big tip.
Jokic, deep post position, and the rebound to Jokic. Fourth rebound for Jokic. Jeff Green on the attack against Morris, got the kind bounce.
I just want to be clear, Coach Fratello, that it was not you or I that talked about how great of a free throw shooter Marcus Morris Sr. was. So if he misses tonight, it is not on us.
Nuggets are the best offensive team in the first half. Well, they really struggle in the second half. They dropped down to 26th in terms of offense in quarters 3 and 4.
Trying to get it to Zubac, deflected by Jokic. He gets it back. And Barton back the other way. Drop off for Joker. Lays it up and lays it in. Timeout taken by the Clippers. Barton comes up firing and hitting Will Barton. Barton now with
Well, that floater was about 2 feet deeper than the last one, and that's a tough shot.
Jokic, backdoor cut, Jeff Green, the reverse slam. And Denver, its largest lead of the night.
Well, and they've held Denver to 18 this quarter after giving up 72 in the first half. Now 20.
Talk about the comeback ability of the Clippers. It's being put on display. Barton can't put an end to it. Gordon can. Shot clock at 10. Gordon guarding Jackson. Hand off Hartenstein. Jokic. Kennard triggers. Jackson driving baseline. Blocked by Jokic. Denver on the counterattack. Monte Morris flares it out. It's a Jeff Green three. It is through. Shot clock at 6. Jokic on the back down against Covington. Puts it up and in.
So the Nuggets open on offense. Nuggets coming off the big win Tuesday against the Clippers. Now Jokic going to fall away and nothing but net. Now Jokic on the move against Ayton. And the pass inside missed. Now Monte Morris wide open for 3. Nails it. Suns good on second night of back-to-back 9-3. Barton in the lane, give it to Gordon. Under the Jokic, he's away and he puts it up and in. So nifty passing so far for Denver.
Cleveland in overtime in Boston.
Paul got a hand on it. Couldn't quite reel it in. Jokic free throw line extended on the spin.
Question is, where will they be on the seeding ladder? Currently 6th. Now Jokic against 8. Jokic in the lane, spins it up and in. I think he's got to look offense all time tonight.
And we have 2 great players. They don't cancel each other. They're individuals on that kind of an award. But you know what? I don't think any of those players really want or.
Morris has 6 already. Now Booker's in the lane, floats it up. I'm not sure if that was a pass. Whatever it was, it didn't work. Alley-oop. And what a tip-in. Now Jokic ahead to Barton. One man to beat. Man, Barton lays it in. Give Jokic the assist as the Nuggets getting out in transition. We don't know what it is because the coach wouldn't tell us, but there is a minutes restriction. Now under to 8, knocked away by Jokic. Give him the steal. 2 games back of 5th place Dallas, trying to hold off Minnesota. T-Wolves are a game and a half back. Now Jokic in the lane and he drops.
Denver's got to defend a little bit here. They got to turn things up defensively. Phoenix has scored in almost every possession to start the second half.
Yeah, they're scoring plenty. Now Gordon drops it in. The old Mason Plumlee play. Lead is just 5 now.
It is getting physical here at Ball Arena. Lots of contact on that last possession.
Now into Gordon, and Gordon dumps it in. After a 7-minute stint on the bench. Joker with it, 15-footer on the way, good. He warms up quickly, doesn't he?
Under 7 to go here in the 4th. Devin Booker on the bench and Barton on the drive, gets the roll.
Chris Paul is saying that was my fault.
Monte Morris, Jeff Green, Aaron Gordon, Will Barton, and Nikola Jokic. Jokic only his 8th shot of the night, and he knocks it in. So the biggest lead was 8 points for the Suns. Well, we've seen the last, most likely, of Chris Paul. He's probably used up his minutes restriction. Nice pass underneath the Gordon. So the Nuggets not dead yet. Ayton's got 16 and 7. Booker at 47, 8 assists and 4 rebounds. As the Nuggets answer back.
Knocking them down when they matter, and Devin Booker driving in and drawing all that attention again.
And Jokic knocks it in, and he may get a technical here. He's screaming. Nuggets have lost 4 of the last 5 here at Ball Arena. They're 21 and 15 overall. Pass under the Green, and the Nuggets underway at 2-0. Running right down the middle. Now long pass to Gordon. He's got it. Should put it away. And he does. So Jokic the home run pass, and Gordon the bucket for the Thunder tonight. Now Gordon's on the run. Give it to Jokic. What a nice dish. Spoon feeding. Once again, Théo Maledon. We mentioned he's from France. He was, as Green inside. Just getting back to Théo Maledon, he was selected for the French Olympic team. Green drafted by Boston, then sent to Seattle. As Jokic drops it up and is sent to Seattle, which became the Oklahoma City franchise.
I think his scoring has improved as well.
Jokic wide open as Gordon. He shoots the 3, and he's got it. We would like to see Aaron Gordon get his 3-point percentage. Jokic has it. And he puts it up and in. So Nikola Jokic going to work early. He's got 7 points, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds.
They're experiencing more, and they're stepping into who they will be as NBA players.
Lindy Waters also in. Now Jokic is inside, and he puts it to bed. 99.
We used to always just say cash money. That's cash money.
Just throw it on the deck.
Yeah.
There's a nice drive.
If you're wondering if Oklahoma City is a good three-point shooting team, no, they're the worst three-point shooting team in the league. At 32%, Jokic is back in, and a hook shot is good. Extended pump fake, back to Jokic. Jokic 1-3 away from tying Danilo Gallinari on the Denver Nuggets three-point list. Jokic gently floating it up and in. Down the middle to Reed. Jokic put it up and in.
It can be scarier than going up against some of the best teams in the NBA because OKC has this ability to play free and just go out and hoop.
Jokic is inside and he lays it in. So 19 for Nikola Jokic.
I think the difference with AG's three-point attempts, they've been within the flow of Denver's offense, drive and kick or transition threes.
12 points for Gordon. Jokic with a block shot on Trey Mann. Jokic ahead to Morris. Morris on the move. And he came up short. Same kind of play every time. It's the pump fake shot and the drive to the basket. And Jokic the steal. Fastest hands in the league, and Jokic fouled by Roby.
Good decision.
Barton into Jokic, another good decision. Jokic in the lane, and he scores it. Now, Jokic going for a big number tonight. He's already got 24 points. He averages 26.
Working with each other.
Undrafted out of Kentucky. And Gordon pounds it through. 3 Nuggets in double figures now. Barton, Jokic, and Gordon. And another block. Not tonight, buddy.
Nuggets are playing fast.
They are, and playing well. Into the corner. Rivers on the dribble drive. Give it to Jokic, and that is goaltending. Serb to serb.
Not give him that driving lane.
Midway through the fourth quarter, Jokic is in the lane, and he hooks it up and in. Nice job. So Jokic now with 28 points, tied at 99. Jokic has it. Jokic, dump it. Jack Gordon, who finishes. That's the way to do it. Into Jokic. And Jokic scores. I think no more passing for Jokic unless you've got Man still going. Into the lane. Knocked away. Nuggets come up with it.
Morris has been spectacular defensively, running off screens, and right there early on the help side, able to deflect it.
Jokic with 32 points. Long range Morris. Yes! Monte Morris! Can't get the ball to Jokic yet. 5 to shoot. Barton is in the lane. Give it to Jokic. It's good! Barton with the assist. A beauty.
Everything flows through Jokic. Everything. Gordon takes his time, hammers it home.
They played so well. Good pass over the top there by LaMelo.
Gordon in the paint, hits the fadeaway. He's got 8 of the 11 for Denver. Barton batted out by Gordon, who's been uber influential. Morris. That was all created by a simple ball fake.
Simple ball fake.
Won a championship last year.
Got a ring, yes he did.
Part of the rotation from Milwaukee. Gordon ahead of the pack. Jokic, of course, is going to find
Sees it all.
Man, that is your 6'11" center with a 3/4 court pass. And Gordon steals it away from P.J. Washington. It's his turn to get it to Jokic. So this has not gone as scripted for the Hornets. They're now down 9.
His words mean something.
No look pass to Rivers. Jokic gets another assist, 3-pointer for Austin Rivers.
Recruited by Del Curry, said he couldn't turn his back on his teammates though, but said those games were always a little bit extra competitive. Fast forward though, a full circle moment, being in Charlotte, working for the team that he grew up watching.
Surprised, 9 other guys on the floor. Looked like he was just going to lay that one up.
The rare dunk with the left hand.
A nice, easy mid-range jumper.
7 points for Isaiah. Will Barton wide open. Denver for years dominated at home playing at altitude. They always just ran everyone out of the gym. But this year just as good on the road as they are at home.
They almost always beat teams coming in there on a back-to-back.
5 and 6 for Terry.
That's a good catch by Mason to stay under control and slip it to Terry.
And points coming easy for both sides. Jokic finds Morris. He has played magnificently in the month of March. Jokic. Not going to miss that very often. Denver fighting for playoff positioning in the packed Western Conference. Plumlee went for a steal. Jokic finds Gordon.
That ball has to touch Jokic just about every offensive possession for something to happen.
And LaMelo dripped it off of Morris's foot. Tough chance. And Jokic taps in to miss. Gordon spins. Rebounded by Jokic. Good job. He just got the softest hands and the softest.
Threw it without looking.
Jokic. Third quarter, he has owned. Got a good shot with the clock winding down, just couldn't hit it. Barton. Oh, man. Will Barton. Jokic facing up on Plumlee. Catch and shoot Barton. That's been a big difference. They're hitting the 3 ball in the third quarter. Morris shaded by his buddy Miles Bridges. Shot clock down to 2. Jokic missed, got it back and threw it. LaMelo ball back into the game. Bad pass. Knocked away by Jokic. Now look at Jokic run. What was that? Just a dead leg? Oh my goodness. What a special player. Nikola Jokic.
Pacers already have picked up 3 fouls, 2 team fouls. The one on Bataze was offensive and a turnover. And there's Jokic. Did not play against the Pacers back in November. Nuggets won it by 3. Bad pass by Hield, stolen by Jokic. Running is Barton, and it's 4-0 Denver.
In a terrific battle. To win in Charlotte is not easy anymore. It used to be a gimme game. It's not anymore. What a great pass there by Morris to get it by the defense.
I was going to say, when we showed Michael Malone, and that's a look at that pass.
Yeah, I mean, that's a 7-footer making that pass, and it's not a pass that can be thrown lightly because it's got to have some zip on it.
And Jokic runs it up the floor and is going to drive it hard to the basket and put it in.
That's the timeout. He'll go back to that zone because you want to see. Now, what they've done is they move Jokic in it after he gets the ball. When he gets it back in the middle, he makes a lot of things happen. You can see how they're willing to pass because he gets in the middle. But they started him outside the 2-3 zone, Chris. He went too far. I mean, there's Joker again. Behind the backboard was Goga.
Much better start tonight. They have slowed down the Nuggets halfway through this quarter, but Jokic with another terrific pass.
With a screen by Aaron Gordon.
Has to be reminded that's okay, because he said sometimes defenses are set up to let that point guard score, and then when you score, the rest of the offense takes care of itself.
How Halliburton got off to such a great start. That was one of the best wins of the year for the Pacers. Austin Rivers is in and splashes a 3. This is 13 straight points by Denver. It was a 14-10 Nuggets lead, and Jokic lays it in. And a big reason that the last 4 have averaged 40 points or more in the first quarter. Jokic spins on Smith.
Yeah, that's a tough cover. He's just not big enough.
And Jokic grabs another rebound, his 7th.
But this is one of those things, I don't think you can go for an offensive rebound. I really don't. You go for an offensive rebound, the problem is you're not going to get back and matched up. That's how Barton gets that shot. You're going to have to be ready to help. There's not much you can do here. I mean, there really isn't much you can do.
Pacers have cut it to 18. They trailed by 31. Barton leaves it off Jokic, throws it in, and a foul. Gordon, Jokic drives on Bataze. Jokic leading the break. That was his 8th rebound. Barton is open. Barton hits. Pacers have outscored Denver 56-25, but Bones Highland is in and has his 2nd field goal. This undermanned Pacers team, just 9 healthy players. They've cut a 31-point deficit to 1. And Jokic gives Denver a 3-point lead.
Oh, the Nuggets can get back.
Pacers 86, Denver 85, but Jokic gives the Nuggets the lead. Run the offense through Jokic.
Good timeout, Rick. Rick is calling timeout. The Pacers have played better in the second half, Chris. Open looks is exactly what it is.
And a terrific pass to Highland.
Yeah.
Bataze pushes Jokic out.
You got to be prepared to help.
And Jokic the basket and a chance for 3.
Got to get back because the big fella got it.
Highland scores.
I'm telling you, the big fella gets it.
Jokic wants it, gets it. Turns on Bataze with a left hand. They had this crowd. It was electric in this building. Jokic kept it alive and tipped it in.
9-2 run in it for 16-10. Jokic, great pass, and Green puts it away. Nuggets trying to get back on the beam here. They led 7-2. It's a now 11-3 run as Jokic drops it in. And Nikola Jokic averaging 26 points and nearly 14 rebounds a game. 2-point story, a sad one so far for Denver. Now a little 5-footer by Morris is good. Jokic in the lane, basket counts, foul.
Towns didn't like the call, and I understand why. He probably got away with a push initially.
Austin Rivers is in the game, as Scott detailed. Now Jokic has it, dumping under. Oh, and JaMychal Green off the injury list. He's had a wrist issue here in the first quarter. He's going for a bundle. And Jokic in the lane, and a nice feed by Bones Highland.
Yeah, good stop, find the lane, make the pass.
Davon Reed inside, double clutched it. Jokic tips it in. Well, the big tipper getting his first 2 here in the second quarter, so he's got 14 now. Here in the second quarter, so he's got 14 now. 5 for 5 shooting. Steal. Gordon's got it. He's got Reed in the corner, and a kick ball by D'Angelo Russell. Play to call in basketball. Now under to Gordon. Great pass, and Prince went Rip Van Winkle and fell asleep.
Well, Towns is sitting there jawing at the official, so he's not putting any pressure on the pass either. Trying to take it right in Joker and see if Towns gets his 4th foul.
Barton and Towns backs it off. Jokic right under the bucket, and Prince stuck in the mud there. Dumping into Jokic. Towns defending with 3 fouls. Give it up to Green. Green back to Jokic, and Jokic puts it away. A beautiful feed by Jeff Green. Jokic 18 points now. Into Jokic, and he puts it up and in, and Jokic, as Katie suggested, is eating big time, munging. Jokic going to go right into the post, see if they can get him the ball. They're fronting him now. And Vanderbilt with the tap. Jokic coming in, little Euro step, and he drops it home. 20 points.
Not really a surprise, but that is a really sky-high rate. There's a rare unassisted bucket by Aaron Gordon. Does it himself on the baseline.
Oh, no. Right. The Nuggets have the ball. Jokic, little hook shot. That's good. And Jokic is in offensive mood here.
Jokic with Vanderbilt on him. Jokic trying to draw a whistle, gets a rebound, and a second chance bucket.
And Malik Beasley. Been bothered with a sprained ankle. Jokic inside, and he scores again. So Jokic has been a scoring machine tonight. Bones around the screen, give to Jokic. Pass under the Green. No look. And Green puts it in. Boy, Nikola Jokic and JaMychal Green. Tremendous chemistry. Jokic guarded by the smaller man. Pass it under the Green. And Green's got the dunk. That's open a lot. Jokic on the run. Into Towns, scores it. That's got to happen every single time he gets the basketball. And Jokic collects the rebound. Up to Morris. Morris shoots a contested three. Got it.
Still a chance.
Minnesota.
Still a chance. From three coming into this quarter.
Suddenly with 15 points as Jokic goes around the corner and lays it in.
Vegas going to stop. He got to 129.
Howard already with a quick foul in this ball game. Backs up off of Jokic. And Jokic sees the space to attack. And that's what he does.
He's just so skilled. Is, you know, the lack of paint rim protection at times.
Jokic inside. The little floater is good.
They played back-to-back games Thursday and Friday and essentially had a 36-hour reset before today's tip. The Pelicans game Friday, that had a significant impact on seeding for the Lakers.
Jokic out top. Bounce pass never made it. That's his third turnover already. Jokic sprinting it up court. Austin Rivers. Carmelo Anthony one-on-one against Jokic. Knocked it away, and Jokic lays it home with the left hand. With a chance to finish the job. That'll be tonight on ESPN. Boy, what a shot. Jokic back in the ball game as well. Highland with the crossover. Bones draws the foul, and that'll be a goaltend as well. Ed Malloy signals goaltend. No double team. JaMychal Green, who made the start today for Jeff Green. Jokic with a tough pull over AD for the bucket. Wow.
AD has blocked him a couple of times. Eminence in the paint on that bucket by Russell Westbrook.
Here's Barton from deep with the counter.
Changes have helped sort of disperse the talent to a greater level. So big time changes and good decisions by the league.
Yeah, great point as Jokic finishes inside. Davis couldn't make the catch. Jokic, Gordon.
Nice.
Little give and go game between those two. They trail by 4.
But talk about efficiency. I mean, he's 8 for 10 overall, and there you see the three-point shooting. Aaron's been great.
Here's Bones Highland in transition. The rookie, with some jelly.
Before the season even started, and the members of the media there saying he's going to have a spot in this rotation.
26th pick in the first round. Jokic, a second rounder.
Well, you can see Anthony Davis, so he hustles to that rebound, gets it out of his area.
Had it knocked away by Jokic.
That's a $1 million word right there. I love that, Mark Jones.
Jokic inside. Man, that's $1 million move by the reigning MVP.
I'll tell you why he smiled. Will Barton shook off the guard on the strong side. Nice play by Reed. And another lead now taken. And if you're Will, you want to call for help in that instance. Anthony Davis a little different to Carmelo at this point.
You need a bigger boat for that one. Barton on the drive, inside off glass. And Will Barton with 16 now. Barton inside for the big man, easy catch and bucket. Jokic for 3, got it.
If you're Michael Malone, starting point of your defense is your offense. Are you getting shots within the offense? Or are you taking shots that surprise your teammates? Nice little pass there by Jokic.
Monk back down to Davis. He drives the closeout by Gordon. Davis inside. Howard made a tough catch. Had it knocked away by Jokic. And Gordon fouled by Augustine. Morris pocket pass to Jokic. Little show and go on Howard. Light work.
Buries that left shoulder. Don't underestimate this guy's strength.
Morris out front. Little two-man game with Joker again. Joker on the pick and pop, drives it. Off glass.
See what I'm saying about, by nature, he's unselfish.
Jokic out front. Baseline fade to Barton.
Boy, I really cannot be more impressed by this guy's confidence. Sometimes it's Monte, sometimes it's Will, but Jokic is always involved.
On the switch over Carmelo. Rims out. Joker with the putback and bucket.
You see what I mean, though, about keeping it alive until he's in a position?
As the Nuggets open it up, they come in as a 9-point home favorite over the Spurs. Jokic is away and puts it up and in on Pirtle. Devin Vassell is a very good three-point shooter. Keldon Johnson, who wears number 3, is the man to watch out for. Jokic lost it. Gordon's got it. Of course, Carmelo Anthony, Western Conference Player of the Week, as Jokic knocks it in 10 times. So Jokic passing Carmelo. Made a big one against the Lakers. Now Morris to Jokic. Jokic getting pushed a little bit. He's 2 of 5. He's underneath, and he puts it away. It looked like he tweaked his ankle, but we'll get more. Now Bones Highland is in. Jokic is going to take a 16-foot and knocks it in. And Nikola Jokic already with 11 points, couple of rebounds. Jokic runs down the rebound. 25-21, Nuggets down by 4. Jokic into Pirtle. Third foul coming up, most likely. And Jokic drops it in. Boy.
And Jokic will bring it back himself. And the deep 3 is good. As Bones Highland.
Now Jokic in on Pirtle again. Up and under. Got it. 4-point lead. Jokic going to continue, and he scores it again. And the biggest lead of the ball game, 14 points. Jokic in on Collins, and he puts it up and in. 19 now for Jokic. Gordon has it. It's trailing by 16 into Jokic. Turn, puts it up and in. Jokic wants it in the post. Barton right under the bucket. Jokic feeds Rivers for 3. That's good. Jokic blows out of the backcourt. Jokic still going. Jokic in deep, throws it up and in. Good start for the Denver Nuggets.
And just an extra effort there by Barton chasing down his man.
Now Barton's inside, give it to Jokic, and he hooks it up and in.
Since Malone's hiring, more games in Denver than any other place in the league.
71-55. Jokic got an 18-footer, and that's good. Close to within 12. Pirtle with a floater. That's no good. And suddenly the Spurs are missing. Rivers has it. In on Primo. Put it up and in. Yes. Timeout Spurs. In the second quarter total. Now Jokic gonna back up. Shoot on Pirtle. Got it. 30 for Nikola Jokic. Jokic goes and gets the rebound. The 8th rebound for Jokic. Long pass, Gordon right into the bucket, and he puts it in. Got to be a combination of offense and defense here. Morris goes and gets it. Cutters. Jokic reverse, and he scores it. 32 now for Jokic. Jokic by Collins. Come underneath and score again. 34 now for Nikola Jokic. Jokic 15 of 27 tonight. Knocked away by Jokic. Give him the steal. Morris has it. Morris in the lane. Knifes in for the layup. In the lane.
He's trying to get it and one.
Players that have ever achieved that. Now Jokic in the lane. Basket counts. Foul. A lot of pressure on Nikola Jokic. He's played 37 minutes. Jokic on the cut. Inside. And he dribbles it up and in. As we mentioned, Jokic yet to take a shot. Now Jokic trying to get behind the back. 9 to shoot. Little fall away. Got it. Jokic is on the board. Jokic around Adams, and he tips it in.
Arm clamped. I didn't see it in that replay. Lob for Aaron Gordon, and a foul.
Jokic thought about the 3, has not been shooting it well. Now he wheels inside and he scores easily. Nikola Jokic. And now up by 4 here in the first quarter. Glad you're with us on altitude. Nuggets trying to clinch a playoff spot tonight. Bones is in the lane, give it to Jokic, who scores. Beautiful dish by Bones. Nice serving for Nikola Jokic. Now Jaren Jackson in on Green. Jackson put it up, no. Rebound available. Look at the guards. Jackson. Russell Wilson in the house tonight with his wife, Ciara. And we'll see a lot of them. Inside, Davon Reed off the glass.
Oh, what a pass.
Get into Jokic, he's away. Score and a foul. And that's where the Nuggets, 7 to shoot. Jokic has it against Steven Adams, who's back in. Sombor shuffle. Got it! 8 to shoot. Jokic in the lane, sets up Morris beautifully. And he converts. Morris with the big Montre. About his strength, aren't you, and his rebounding?
Like that here.
Jokic coming in, and he puts it away. Put him in the dunk contest. Nuggets got out late. Tyus Jones misses. Jokic with his 8th rebound to go with 15 points. Morris, and he squirts by for the layup. Jokic around the screen. Gordon. Dish it to Jokic, who puts it away. Beautiful passing.
But they will come out with a much better effort and execution on both ends of the floor in the second half.
Jokic hits the 3.
Nuggets trying to beat the Grizzlies for the first time this season. They're 0-3. Jokic has it. Leads all big men in steals. Got it to Morris. Alley-oop to Barton. Back to Jokic. Adams jumps. Oh, and Jokic passes off to Barton. Who nails the 3? Well, the Nuggets have been dominant so far. Jokic to pass up to Barton. And Barton lays it in. Jamal Murray getting into the action. So the Nuggets with Nikola Jokic, and he drops it in.
Zone looked for Memphis that last time.
Dump it to Jokic, who's away, and the reverse layup's a beauty and a foul. Under 5 minutes to play here in the third.
Oh, Joker with the hands.
Bones has got it. Trying to clinch. We got 3:54 and another quarter to go. Out to Jokic, he's on the run. Breaks through, layup it in.
You got this quarterback in the house. Joker's going to impress.
And Jokic with the steal. Leads all NBA big men in steals. Bones dish it off to Barton. And the Nuggets now with 14 fast break points. Here we go again. Bones. Give it to Jokic. And another dunk. Melton around the corner. No. Offensive rebound. Jokic with a steal. Jokic. 2 points away from 2,000 this season. Wheels into the key. He's got it! Jokic against Tillman. Pretty stout defender. Jokic inside. Turn. Missed it. Got it back. Puts it up and in. 16-6.
Another steal.
Barton's got it.
Shot.
Give it to Jokic. Slow rolls it. 35 now for Joker.
Off the dribble handoff, Morris back to Jokic against Looney. And a soft touch off the jump hook.
Be opportunistic. Make Jokic work on the defensive end.
If you can do that, that's kind of a bonus in pound money. As Jeff Green knocks down the baseline 3. Poole drives it on Gordon. Lost his balance. It'll be interesting to see how he performs in his first postseason as Monte Morris knocks down the mid-range jump shot. Shot clock at 7. Jokic inside, a little short jump hook. That's light work. They repost it to Joker. Working against Looney, no double team coming. And Joker with the big body bends move. Cross court. Gordon drives the closeout, and Aaron Gordon making a homecoming from nearby San Jose, California. Got about 15 family members in during the timeout. He's guarding Joker.
Couple things here. Bones Highland, the rookie, has been integral to the success of this team on the floor for his first playoff.
Looney one-on-one. Curry with the dig. It didn't matter. Light work.
He's so talented. one-on-one, I like my chances with Jokic, and regardless of where he is on the floor.
Little foul line jump shot is butter.
Right now, this zone perplexing Denver, Mark. 15-2 run for the Warriors.
Jokic with the floater inside, got it. Barton off the screen by Joker. Inside, and Joker with the finish. One-on-one against Looney, no double team. Looney standing his ground.
Come on now.
And Jokic just bludgeoned and battered him for the layup.
He did his job.
Yeah.
He stood Jokic up initially.
Thompson bounced it off his foot. 2-on-1 on the turnover. Barton. Oh, a little jelly by Will Barton inside.
They've combined to play in 570 playoff games. And so often, Poole would sit with them, whether it's after practice or even during, and just pick their brain, asking, what can you tell me about what it is actually like?
Green on the post up against Curry. Jokic inside over Green. And he converts on the mismatch. This guy's got it. And game 1 tomorrow against the Miami Heat going to be interesting. They're going to be shorthanded without Clint Capella. For the Warriors, Andrew Wiggins. Jokic on the roll and gets the layup.
If you're Bielitsa, you got away with a hook, but what they don't see, they can't call.
Poole tried to quick shoot Jokic, and he got the block. Joker to Barton. Tough layup and finish. Poole tried to quick shoot Jokic, and he got the block. Joker to Barton. Tough layup and finish.
Tremendous adjustment. This guy, when Clay returned, had a major dip in his production. And so you're trying to avoid that if you're Steve Kerr, right? You're in playoff time. You got to keep your rhythm here.
To keep his body in prime condition. We talked about it in our meeting. He's got one of those infrared recovery room beds.
Youngest in Warriors franchise history to score 30 in his playoff debut. Poole age 22, and Jokic, Looney with those 2 fouls, helpless there, and Jokic takes him down in the block. And now Draymond Green goes to work. Thompson, always in motion. Looney now. And it's blocked by Jokic. And Jokic comes out of the pack.
Well, they're going to leave him wide open all night. He can have that shot anytime he wants.
And Jokic right there to clean up the miss by Highland.
And I look at Poole more as more opportunity, more minutes, not necessarily that his game improved a great deal.
And what's so fun about the playoffs, and you lived it, Stan, as a head coach in this league, the adjustments. And there's a turnover and a take foul by Jordan Poole.
Jokic had to scramble, didn't close all the way, gave him space.
Gordon again putting a 3 up. This time gets a friendly bounce.
Assisting on 77% of their buckets. 33 of their 43 buckets were assists.
Neither of these teams shooting very well. 50% for each right now. Jokic takes that one himself. He got it deep once again.
Well, the Nuggets just don't have the people to be able to match up with both Curry and Poole. That's a huge bucket by Morris there. Well, we know how good this lineup can be offensively, but right now, this lineup's getting the job done defensively with a lot of activity.
He's had a couple of beautiful behind-the-back assists in this game. Jokic going to work on Looney. Picked up 2 early fouls, and Jokic scores with a left hand.
It's pretty amazing.
Curry, 16 points in just 12 minutes. Here's Barton, takes a little contact, no whistle there. He wanted it, able to score it.
How to be a pro and how to work, and Jordan Poole has had a great example and mentor in Stephen Curry.
And how it would be different. He's been studying for these moments ever since he turned pro.
Good stuff, Jared, as Jokic hits once again. Jokic, and he gets it deep on Draymond Green and scores. He's had a nice third quarter. 20-point lead as Bones Highland sticks a jumper. 2 games in Denver coming up. Thompson lost it out of bounds, knocked out of bounds. That'll be Warriors ball with 7 to shoot here.
Nuggets are looking for a lot of movement in their offense tonight. Now Jokic one-on-one against Looney. Backing in, here he comes, and he scores it easy with the left hand.
Swept out in the first round. Furthermore, to put it in more context, just how much Denver is missing those guys. Aaron Gordon, as Jokic buries the three. Gordon is the Nuggets' second leading scorer.
Over 2,000 points, over 1,000 rebounds grabbed, and over 500 assists. And a beautiful shot. Green picks up the foul. Austin Rivers is in. Thompson with a three. It was defended on the play by Monte Morris, and Jokic the other way. A three. And it's off the glass, and Barton has put it in, and he's got 5. Highland free to fire from 3. 0 of 2. Jokic will clean it up. Leighton gave a little blitz, and here comes Iguodala. Porter comes over, and a hook on the fly is in. 12 points for Nikola Jokic. He's got a couple triples and 3 of 3 overall. Green is down. Jokic will try to exploit and does, and he's got 14.
For Golden State, 5 by Draymond.
Morris right to the rack.
Well, now they're just trading baskets with him.
See if they can better that now. Green is on top. The plus 29 was from the first 2 games. Jokic has the ball ricochet off his palm with a foul on Curry.
It's a 2-on-1 advantage for a 3 for Golden State.
6th seed in the West. Denver. Jokic on the move.
He's got 16 now.
Ahead to Barton. Curry will meet him at the other end. Will Barton slithering and feeding. Jokic. Jokic 3 over Green. It's a rebound by Poole, and Jokic knocked away the court-length pass, or attempted pass by the Warriors, of 29.
Now Looney has to give them at least 5 minutes on the floor here.
He's got Jokic, who will curl around and get the 2 as he just finagles his way for the 20th point of the game for him. He's got the ball right now.
Got to go at him. He has 4 fouls. I know he wants to be unselfish.
3. Barton cans one. Poole is there. Shot clock is down to 5. Green defending Jokic. Jokic with 24. Number 13. Barton and Jokic. Gordon inside. Denver biggest lead tonight is 3.
And here's the zone for Golden State.
Gordon! It's often picked up by Wiggins. Deflected by Jokic. Second time he's done that tonight. 4 ties. 5 lead changes. Gordon in the circle. Past the nail and down goes Jokic on the fly.
It's just beautiful to watch.
On top, Jokic, he'll put up a 3. Good! Jokic counters in a 1-point game. From the stripe, Golden State, 13 of 20. Morris got the screen, feeds in the pick and roll, and it's caught by Jokic with a floater on the fly. Jokic a screen. He's free. The fake, the drive. He got it.
Warriors in that 5 out, and they turn it over. First back to Jokic, and he lays it home.
So 2 opportunities, but again, the switch to Aaron Gordon checking Jordan Poole.
Remember now, the Warriors lead the NBA in points off of cuts and points off of screens. Joker barreling inside for the bucket. Barton off the drag over to Joker. Nice cut by Gordon to get open. Jokic with a mismatch on Wiggins. Man, Joker continues to batter and bludgeon the Warriors' interior. 3-point Warriors lead. No team has ever come back from an 0-3 deficit. And Joker trying to rewrite history. To Michael Green on defense, and Iguodala turns it over. Here's Austin Rivers in transition. Joker walks into the 3, knocks it home.
He has scored or assisted on every bucket, folks. It's been a heavy lift all season.
Doris Curry from deep. Left that on the front rim. Steph now 1 for 7. Joker again from downtown. Got it!
That reaction was something else.
Steph Curry was really over the top and praising Wiggins after game 3. Gordon had a notion. It looks like Golden State in a little bit of a zone look here.
You can see the communication, Mark. As soon as you see guys pointing and communicating a little bit more.
Doris had a chance to go back and watch that sit-down interview you did on ESPN Plus with Draymond. It was fascinating to get inside the mind of what he does. Monte Morris knocks down the long ball.
Keeps Draymond Green off the assignment for the full 48 minutes. Those are big. Kevon Looney himself is an excellent defender, but Jokic is just that good offensively.
The Warriors denying the ball. And Monte Morris with another 3. He's got 12 in the period. The rookie Bones Highland. Joker, light work.
Yeah.
Joker kicks it weak side. Jokic with the long 2, got it.
Big time answer.
Yeah. Joker and Morris, that's usually Murray and Joker. Nice pass inside to Gordon, and 1. Under 3.5 to play. Joker on the block against Green. Great pivot move.
He got him committed with the up fake. So smart. Steve Kerr going to use a timeout here.
Morris inside to Jokic, who finishes at the cup.
Hand-to-hand combat. Otto Porter was trying to front him and prevent the catch.
7-second difference between the shot and game clock. Jokic on the roll, kicks it out. Barton for 3, the dagger!
Up against Green. Done a lot of that this series. What a fantastic matchup, these two.
Jokic, look at him work with his feet. Just breathtaking. So much of that defensive mentality that he has brought here. Jokic with the steal underneath. There comes the double team. Morris hit some big shots down the stretch in game 4. Jokic with a leaner.
And smart play by Morris right there. Certainly we talked to Steve Kerr, kind of excited about the possibilities, trying to figure out who you are and what the limit is for this ball club. And we know Jokic has no limits to his game.
Navigating this ship. Here comes Jokic underneath. Boy, he was triple team for a moment. Somehow gets it to Gordon. What vision by Jokic.
Michael Malone thought maybe a defensive interference.
Poole had a chance. No. Look at that pass from Jokic. Gordon to the rack. Taking contact. Jokic puts it on the deck into the corner. This is Morris, and that's a 3-point answer for Denver.
And he's important.
Gordon deep position. Puts it in, draws another foul. Aaron Gordon is the difference.
It only gets worse as you get older. Trust me.
Jeff Green, strong move to the rack. Jokic is there to clean it up.
The experience and strength against the younger Kuminga.
What a pass by Curry. Here comes Kuminga. Jokic swallowed him up.
And 2 great defensive plays at the rim for Jokic.
Barton from 3. Finally gets one for Denver.
Jokic checked. It's not Draymond, it's Kuminga. He'll shoot over him and drop it in. He just cleared out a whole side.
It's interesting to hear Steve Kerr talk after what happened on Sunday in game 4. Jokic up top. Dropping a dime to Jeff Green.
And Michael Malone has this team believing right now, following their game plan and giving the Warriors everything they can imagine here in this first part of this second half. And execution, using the clock.
Jokic the driving kick. Corner 3 from Green, no. Jokic keeps it alive. Morris bangs in a triple. Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Gets a Jokic screen. Here comes the Serbian national. Off balance, off the wrong foot, doesn't matter. Just think of everything he has done, putting this franchise on his back. Comes up with a clean strip here. 14 seconds to shoot. There's the lob. And then it's taken away by Green. Jokic on the lob. Here comes Barton. Contact from Curry, and Barton puts it down.
I like that right there, Barton.
Morris tracked by Curry. Here comes Jokic, turning the corner, leading in and putting it down. Both of those guys have earned it. They've played well. Jokic thought about it. Guarded by Draymond, one-on-one. Jokic is going to fire, and he buries it.
And we talked about him getting going. He is doing just that.
What a scene this is in San Francisco. 18,000 plus, all on their feet. Jokic to the cup, puts it down again. Payton, who has transformed his shot over the last couple of years. Jokic coming back for more. Inbound to Jokic. Final seconds. Here comes the reigning MVP, puts it down.